Okay, are we recording? We are recording. So, this has been a game I've been playing for a long time. It's been really difficult for me to get a recording of because I've been so... I mean, it's difficult to even say what I've been because I guess it's a combination of things. I've been having a lot of fun on it and I haven't really been thinking of recording, I guess. I have been thinking about it, but not while I'm playing, and so I've been forgetting. So, I'm finally here. I'm finally here to record a video, and obviously, as you can see, I've done a lot of work already. This is the base, of course. This is the base I've made. And this game is about survival. You have to survive. If you don't know what Rust is, I'm gonna explain it a bit. You simply have to survive. You try to go for loot. You get a bunch of loot, you try to get as much as you can, and you try to make a good base so that people don't raid you. And you can also do a bunch of other little things like make a secondary base, or simply counter a raid. If they're trying to raid you, you can counter them. And this is the base we currently have set up. I've done a decent amount of work, not as much as I want to do. I have a lot of things to do. I have a lot more things to do. I want to do today. I mean, a lot more things I want to do today. But this is currently what we have, and it's definitely time for me to record. I'm recording on my new headset. I was setting this thing up yesterday, so it's been tough. There's been a lot of things in my way of recording. Also, not simply the Rust being really fun or something like that. There's been a lot of other things, but I'm here now, and we're gonna play some together. So, the plan is, well, I'm not gonna talk throughout the entire thing, but I will talk sometimes. I think currently what I'm gonna do is I need to break this here. I'm planning on breaking this. So I'm seeing how I'm gonna do that. And also I was thinking about going out of the base with no armor on. Nothing on, except for maybe some basic stuff, because I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this. This armor that I have on this gun. This is one of the best guns in the game I have on me currently. And all this armor I have here. Like I said, this game about survival. If I get killed, someone could easily simply take my stuff and leave. So I need to be careful. And there are players in this game that travel with other players, and that's the problem. It's not like I can't defend myself, but the fact is that there's people that have teammates and stuff, and it's simply not a good time to now. I do have a teammate in my base too, so I can't simply go out whenever I want like that. I need to be prepared. I don't want to lose this gun. I don't want to lose this armor. This is probably the most armored I've been in this server. Well, it is definitely the most armored I've been in this server. I have one of the best face masks on me. The best headgear on me. I have the best pants you can get in the game. This is quite strong too. 22% chest plate on me. Wood chest plate. A shirt, which isn't the best. That could be a hoodie, and that would be better. But I don't have another one of those, so I'm not using that currently. I have these gloves. I could have better ones, and I could have better shoes, but I simply cannot do that. But this is the best it's gotten so far. This is the best armor I've had so far, and the best gun I've ever used so far. This gun is really good, and recently I actually had a really good play with it. I killed 2 people alone with my friend. I was with my friend at the time, and I killed both of them. It was so good. I wish I had it recorded, but at that time I decided not to. But it would have been amazing to have recorded, because I destroyed them with this armor setup. They did some damage to me. I was on like 20 health. You can see my health on the bottom right. My 100 hit points. It's in green, of course. Though that health was at 20 when I finished killing them, and it was definitely not an easy fight. If I missed a shot or two, I could have lost it all here. Could not have anything. But the thing is, I got so much from them. I got so much from them. It wasn't like it was barely anything. No, I got a bunch of scrap, which is like a currency in this game. It's scrap, and then there's a bunch of other stuff that I got from them, which I'll talk about later. But a lot of stuff. I got some guns from them too. That's what I'll say too. I mean, look at this. Look at all these things. I'll show you some of this now. I got a rocket launcher from them. I got an SKS, a semi-automatic pistol, a semi-automatic rifle, a nail gun, an MP5, which is this gun here, and yeah, a bunch of ammo for the guns too. I got like 50 5.56 ammo. But we're doing good. We're doing really good. I mean, look how much guns we have, and I want to use those guns. I really do. So what I'm actually thinking I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna take out this gun, but I'm probably gonna take out a gun. I'm probably gonna take out the Tommy gun. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the Thompson, as it's called, because it's a really good gun, and I simply have enough to take it out. I have 2, so that's perfect. I can take one of those out very easily. So I think that would be perfect. I'll take that out if I ever need to go out, but I don't know if I will yet. I'm thinking I need something from out. What do I need? I need something on the streets, on the barrels, and all the little things you can get around. Wonder what I need though. What do I possibly need? Oh yeah, I do need some. I need some wood and some metal fragments. I do have metal ore. You have to smelt metal ore to get metal fragments, which is this. So, and I need wood to smelt it. So yeah, we don't have much. I'm probably gonna have to go get some more for us. I wonder if I should do that. Yeah, I should do that now. Get that started up. Okay, I'll do that now. Put all this stuff away. Okay. I'm gonna get that started for now. And also need to add more storage space, but like I said, before I get this stuff blown up, I can't add more storage. I didn't say that yet, but I needed to add more storage. That's the reason I want to blow up this part, is because I'm going to place a large box here, I'm going to place a large box here, and then I'm going to place another small box here. And so I need to be able to actually get in this area here, this middle area, to actually access that back box. So this thing here cannot be here. I need to remove that. I need to remove it. It's a problem. I did it while I was tired, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm going to get rid of it. I will get rid of it. So it's perfectly okay. I'm going to get rid of it. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm gonna fix some of the stuff in our base today. That's what I'm doing now. I'm fixing some of the stuff. The mistakes I made. Like yesterday, I made a bunch of mistakes yesterday. But yeah, I made this a few days ago. This mistake yesterday of putting this stuff here. There isn't a way to remove it after you've placed it for some time. You can remove it like only after a certain amount of time, but that's it. After that certain amount of time, you have to destroy it with bombs, with melee weapons, whatever you can get. That's it. It's quite annoying that they do it like that, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna go out and get some wood now. Let's see, do I want to take a weapon? No, I don't want to take a weapon. Let's go out like this. I need to take a weapon. I doubt someone's going to kill me. There's a metal node there. That's exactly what I need. Metal nodes are difficult to come by, so I think I'm going to grab that now. Need to be wary. If I see a person, I simply need to try to run away from them. I can't simply sit there and and take and like try to fight them or something. I have nothing on me. But I got the metal node. And yeah, I definitely will record a video where I started with nothing and build up the base, and you'll see everything. But currently, this is how it's been. I'm still learning the game a lot, so that is what it is. I need to get this started 100%. I have a bunch of sulfur. All this sulfur I got here, it was from those people I killed. Wish I could put it in here, but I don't think you can. For some reason, it doesn't allow sulfur to be put in there, which is stupid, but it is what it is. You have to do other things sometimes to make things work. And we're running out of storage space. As you can see, we have everything basically full. Yeah, so I'm gonna get that done. I'm gonna get that us more storage space today, and I will fix some of the mistakes I made on our base 100%. This 400 sulfur, I'm gonna have to put it somewhere. I don't know where. I'll put it in here for now. There, that'll work. Okay, let's go get some more wood now. What I'm doing now is I'm looking for, what's it called? It's called something specific. Wood piles. I'm looking for wood piles. The game has a specific way of helping players with things, and they're called wood piles. They're piles of wood, and they're much easier to get than trees, and they actually give you sometimes even more than trees do, depending on the pile. And I think these trees here might actually work too. They might also technically be a wood pile. Let's see. Yeah, it's somewhat a wood pile, but it's definitely not even close to a wood pile. These knockdown trees, they're not perfect, but they're definitely something. Trees are better than those. Real trees are better than those. Let's hit this real tree here. There's no wood piles around. If there's ever a wood pile, it's always best to hit it. It's simply so quick and easy, and it gives you so much wood. It's really good. If you ever have a wood pile, you should get it. I always do from now on. From recently I started doing that. I hit a wood pile with my hatchet, give you like 800 wood. One tree can give you 800, so, and you saw how long that took. It's much faster to get a wood pile though. It's so much faster, so much easier. There's no hitting X's or anything like that. It's simply hitting the wood pile, and that's it. The little wood on the ground. That's what it is. It's basically wood stacked on the ground, and it's really so nice to get one. It really is. Especially, it's even better if you have a better axe. This isn't the best axe in the game, and if you have the best axe in the game, it's like 1,200 wood every time you break one. It's like 1,200 wood. And I don't know if it's faster than, well, I don't know if it's faster than this hatchet when you break one, but I know it's faster than a tree. It's always faster than a tree, so it's always really nice. It's always just really nice. Okay, that should be enough wood for now. Well, I might go out and get more, but I'm currently going to do this in parts. I don't want to risk losing all this. Trying to be safe. Let's go back out. Let's get a little bit more wood. Also, I'm going far away from the base because I want to break the trees over here and keep our base hidden from players. The reason I say I made a mistake yesterday with all the building is because when I was upgrading, I wasn't really thinking about keeping the base hidden. I was thinking about simply making it stronger. So what the thing is about this game is that there are clans, so sometimes even if you make the base extremely strong, players will not care and they will go straight through everything because they simply have enough stuff to do so. So one part about making your base strong is understanding that fact and understanding that you need to make it also hidden and less obvious that it's a good target to raid. So what I was thinking before was simply that I wanted to make it stronger, and I wasn't really thinking too much about doing that, and that was a problem, and it made me make some mistakes. And I hope I can fix those mistakes today. I really hope so. I hope I can fix all of them today, really. But we'll see. We'll see what I do. You see, this is what I'm talking about with trees. See how much more difficult it is? Like I said, with a wood pile, I wouldn't need to do all that hitting the X's and everything. All you do is hit a wood pile and that's it. Okay, that should be enough wood. That should be about maximum wood for our tool cupboard. Oh, it's not a maximum wood, but hey, it's good enough. 3 spaces left. I wonder if I should get a little bit more. No, actually I won't, because I'm probably gonna have more stuff anyways, so this is good enough. Perfect. And I'll keep this crossbow on me for now. For now. Now, what I want to do now is start the destruction process on this stuff here. It's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy. I know that for a fact, because these things here, they don't have a soft side. These door frames, these wall frames as they're called, they don't have a soft side because the soft sides are meant for if you want to break them, basically. And also they're trying to make it more realistic, I guess. But you see, this wall has a soft side. This is the soft side of the wall, and the other side, it's the hard side, which means it's more difficult to break. But on this stuff, there's no side like that. It's all the hard side, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't really break it with melee tools. I'm gonna have to break it with explosives, which is sad, but it is what it is. I have 4 satchels, and I know I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need probably. Well, this wall has 500 health. So yeah, I'm gonna need more satchels than that. I'm gonna need a good amount of satchels for this one thing. And I'm probably gonna place it up maybe there, if I can, up there. Not break these boxes, hopefully. It probably will break those boxes though, but if I have enough satchels, it won't really be a problem. And I have enough wood now, so 4 satchels. Each one does 75 damage. These 2 things have 500 health each. But if I put them together, it should splash damage and hit both. I'm hoping it does. I think that's how it works. And so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit both with it. Yeah, that should hopefully work. I'm gonna simply splash damage this stuff with explosives. Hit both with satchels. And yeah, 4's not enough, so we're gonna need probably, how much we need? Maybe 7? I would say about 7. Probably about 7 or 8 maybe. So it's 300 with 4. So another 4, yes, it's 600 another 4. So that's not gonna really, that's gonna be too much, so all I need is 7. So, yep, 7 will be enough to take hopefully both of them out, but we'll see. These things are not cheap. Also, I'm gonna have to, now that I think about it, I need bean can grenades. So what I'm gonna do is it's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do a quick run to airfield over here. This is called a monument. I'm gonna have to do a quick run to airfield, and I'm gonna have to go recycle this satchel so I can get bean can grenades, and then I'm gonna research those bean can grenades so I can then craft them. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put back this crossbow. I'm gonna use it probably for after. I'm gonna go ahead and take a gun with me, I think. What gun should I take, I wonder? I'm gonna take this gun. It already has, oh, never mind, it doesn't have a slug in it. Okay. Thought it had a slug in it. I did have another one with a slug in it. I don't know where it went, though. Whatever. I'm gonna take this gun with a slug in it. 2 slugs is enough for a significant amount of damage. So, that should be good enough for now. I'm gonna go in and go recycle this quickly while it's dark time. Let's go. Let's get this done. Also, my headset has been really nice. Before I had a standalone headset, or a standalone microphone and a standalone headphones, but now it's everything in one and it's wireless. It's so nice, it really is. It's easier. It has a dock to recharge it. It's the Astro A50s, and they're really good. The microphone sounds really good too. So yeah, I'm really impressed with these things. The audio is really good too. I had to lower the lows, and increase the highs on it to make it more tuned and more correct. But now that I've tuned it a bit, it sounds perfect. Sounds really good. The lows are there, the highs are there, and the mids are also. If the lows and highs are there, I would say the mids are also there, because that it makes no sense if the mids can't be there. So I would say technically the mids are always there if you have the lows and highs, if you think about it. Okay, we're doing okay. There. He might be dead. I'm dead. I didn't hear the bear. No, I didn't. There was no sound. That's what I mean. There was simply no sound. It wasn't that I didn't hear the bear. There was simply no sound that they were there, but it's whatever. He's probably gonna run away now that I hit him twice. That's unlucky. That is very unlucky that I just ran into a bear randomly, but it is what it is. That's how this game is sometimes. You run into an animal and you're dead. It's that simple. Especially when I do not have a gun. I came there without anything for a reason. I didn't come with much. So how much is it to make slugs? Let me check. Have I not researched slugs yet? I didn't realize, but I haven't researched slugs yet. Okay. Bam, done. Get that researched. So like I said, scrap is the currency in this game, and you need it for a lot of different things. And that's what this is. That's what I'm doing now. I'm using it for researching that thing so I can then craft it. Now I should have it. There it is. 5 metal fragments and 10 gunpowder. Okay, I have enough to make a few. Not many though. I have much more in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this. I'll go ahead and put half back. That's really sad that just happened, but it is what it is. That's the game. That's how the game goes sometimes. And recently I've actually been very annoyed with the game because it can be really annoying. You die with all your stuff, or you die with simply a lot of loot that you just got, and yeah, you're gonna be annoyed. It's very understandable. It's not gonna be like you're having fun still. You're gonna be quite annoyed. Okay, 5 should be enough. That's 10 slugs. That should be good enough for now. I need to get back to my body. And am I gonna take a hazmat suit to get there? No, I'm gonna get my body. Took 10? I don't need dang 10. What am I doing? Took 10. I don't need 10. I need only 2. Okay, so I'm only hoping now that that bear isn't there anymore. If they're still there, I'm just gonna have to take a gun at this point. I'm gonna have to take a crossbow and go kill that idiot. An absolute loser bear camping my body. But I don't think he's gonna be there. Bears don't simply sit in one spot. They really don't. What is that? Is that a light? Oh, it is. Wow, look at that. That's cool. That's very cool. What is that place, I wonder? They have a bunch of lights, it seems. I swear, if these animals don't go away already, I'm so tired of them. Get away. Okay, they're gone, they're gone. It was simply a boar, I think. All these stupid little boars around. I hear the guy. He's here. He's trying to kill me again. I almost ran into him again. He's still there. I'm going around him, though. He was in front of me. He was directly in front of me. If I kept going straight there, I'd be dead again. I still hear the guy. Bro, you want to go away or what? He's there. Look at this guy. He's literally sitting there. Okay, I'm gone. Okay, he's just sitting there. I don't know what to say. I mean, yeah, he's almost blocking the dang exit. Or blocking the entrance because of this. Like, if I would have went through that entrance, I would have been dead. At that time, at least, if I were to go through it, I would be dead. Exactly like I said, they were in front of me at that time, and I knew that. But now they're blocking the exit, so we'll see what happens when I get back. I need to recycle this. Should get bean can grenades from this. There it is. Perfect, I'm gone. I don't think there's any other exit here too, so I have to go through here. I swear. Oh, never mind, there is another exit. Very nice. What is this? Little light there, okay. Nothing really to worry about. We have a person in that building there. You see that's the fire? Yep, that just went out. That means there's a person in there. So I'm taking the Safeway. Hopefully there's no bear here. What is that? Someone made a place where I guess you can gamble. It's probably like a gambling place. That's cool. I like that. That's very cool. I need to get this back. Boar in front of me. I had to go around. I'm going this way. I can kill a boar, but not a bear. A bear has too much health, but I can definitely kill a boar. Okay. I think I see the base. Yeah, there it is. Another bear on the right. Yep, bear on the right. Boar on the left. Going in the middle. We're back. Very nice. Got it. Let's go research this now, too. Let's go get it done. I'm guessing 75 scrap? Let's just take 125 and get this done. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, so we got an extra bean can grenade, and now we have bean cans researched, and now we can make satchels. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't have satchels researched, so I'm gonna have to research that too. That's sad. It's gonna be all of our scrap gone. That's it. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna need it anyways. We're gonna need satchels anyways, so it's okay. Yeah, I don't have satchels, so I have to research satchels. That's okay. I thought I already had done it, but nope, I didn't. Let's use this bandage. Put this in there. See if there's pumpkins up here already yet. I don't think they are. I'm gonna need this stuff, I think. Or maybe I should keep it in here. I'm gonna move all this stuff out of here. All this stuff will be for this stuff. Perfect. I'll put all this stuff in here. Needs 2 of those. Why not? Perfect. $100 scrap. That's not enough. I know how much it costs. It's 125. That's a fact. It's 125. So I'm gonna go for a little scrap run. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna bring the crossbow with me instead. I'm going for a scrap run. A little scrap run. All I need is 25. All I need is a little bit of scrap. That's it. This car has been here for so long. I wonder when that's gonna despawn. It should despawn. That car is not a map design thing, I don't think. I mean, it could be, but I don't think it was. I don't think it's always been there since I got here. You better stop that. I missed my shot. Hey, you better stop it. Got him. 10 scrap on him. 20 scrap, that's enough. That was a scientist. They're AIs, they're bots. They're sometimes around these areas, around these loot spots. around these cars and buildings. We'll probably see more of them later. Okay, we got enough. 133 scrap. And I even got a little shirt for some reason. I'm simply gonna wear that now, I think. Perfect. Okay, let's go and do this. I hear a bear outside. Oh. Let me go out and heal myself up. I think I might actually get out my my kit for this. My full set for this. I don't want to have to go outside and have idiots be there. And then I die with this satchel. So, yeah, I'll do that. There's no reason not to. I need to protect myself. You have another sweater? Or, I keep calling it a sweater, it's a hoodie. No, I don't. I do not have another hoodie. We'll keep that though, and I do have pants now too. That's a bit better. Those are the things I wanted to put on, yeah. That is true. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Good stuff. Very nice. Let me grab this too in case I need it. Let me go heal too. I think I already activated the campfire too. Yeah, I did. Need some food first. Very nice. I'm actually quite curious to see how this microphone sounds. Let me check the recording, be sure everything's doing good. Yeah, everything's working. 38 minutes on recording. Game's doing good. Everything should be working. It's been difficult, definitely. It's been a difficult time to try to get this all set up. And think about getting it all set up, of course, too. Also, the headset I thought wasn't working correctly at the start because the microphone didn't sound as loud as it should have. But I think it was because of the device volume. That was one part of it, and also the software that it uses. It kind of lowers the microphone. I also think it does. I think it lowers the microphone volume whenever you hear it from the software. I've listened to it a few times now on different software on my operating system software, and it actually sounds a bit louder. So yeah, it's definitely different for some reason. And the problem I was having was I was thinking it was too low, so I was trying to get that fixed for some time, probably about an hour or so. Well, not in total. I probably tried to fix it longer than that, but yeah, it was definitely a problem, and it made me have to use a bunch of extra time. Before I go out, actually, I'm gonna use some bandages. Get my health to full. We have so many bandages. It's insane. Way too many bandages. Well, not too many, I guess I would say. I got these all from players. And this is perfect because it's perfect for this. Bandages are absolutely perfect if you're trying to heal in your base and get past 100 health. I mean, get past 90 or 80 hit points. It's perfect for that. There it is, 100 health. We're good now. We have the most. What's that guy doing? Perfect. Done. Done. Like that. Very nice. There's a person outside for some reason. What is he doing, I wonder? Came in here with a double barrel, maybe? No, he already left. He was naked. I don't know if he brought a weapon, but he's gone now. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this rifle on me for now. Probably not feeling too good after that one. The scientist is shooting at them. Let's see. So yeah, we need satchels. We need satchels now. So let me go ahead and make those. Going to need gunpowder, which I have that, and bean cans. How much? What do they require to make them? 60 gunpowder each and 20 metal fragments. So, and it requires 4 bean cans to make a satchel. How many can I make? I can make 10 already. We only need 3 more since we have 4 already. So that's already 2. So we're gonna make 8 now. We're gonna make 8, and then 4 more. That'll be 3. Come on, game, get me up. Now I need gunpowder. Can't make 3 more. I need more gunpowder for that. Well, I mean, do I have enough? Said I was missing gunpowder, but no, I do have enough. Yeah, there, perfect. I think that's it. That's really all we needed. Now we should be able to make 3 satchels. We need this too, and I think we also need some rope to tie them together. Need some cloth. We need 3, so there we go. Let's check our crops. They shouldn't be ready yet, but I'm gonna check them. If I could ever jump up. Sometimes when you get in the rhythm of failing, you kind of... Well, sometimes when you fail, I mean to say, sometimes when you fail, you actually get in a rhythm of failing. So that's what I've noticed here. You kind of don't get it, ever, for a long time. And then when you finally start getting it consistently, you keep going with that. Okay, let's check. What is it at? Mature. Whenever they're ripe, that's the time to actually harvest them. So it's going to go from mature to fruiting and then to ripe. So yeah, it's not ready yet. They're not ready yet. Okay, there we go. So I should be able to make 3. Let's see. There it is. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Let me go ahead and do that again. I do not have enough. I need 4 more, so it's going to be 12. But I wanted to make 8 because that's 2, so I guess I was thinking only 3 for some reason. I don't even know why I was thinking that. I don't know. Let me do that. I don't even know because I wasn't actually thinking that would be enough for 12. I wasn't thinking 12 was the number. I wasn't thinking 12 was the number. But yeah, 12 is the number. Definitely for 3, it's the number. 3 times 4 is 12. Okay, that should be enough. Grenade. So we currently have 10. So 1 more, then we're good. Do I need some rope to actually craft it too? I think I do. Yeah, 1 rope, 1 small stash, and 4 bean can grenades. Okay, perfect. It's a bit sad that I have to use these explosives on my own base, but I don't really care that much. I want to make the base stronger. But yeah, it is sad, 100%. Okay, so we're ready. We're ready to do this. I'm going to try to do it quick. I'm going to try to do this quick. We should have 7. Where's the other 2? Oh. Yeah, I had to recycle 1. And then I had to research the other one, so we're actually going to need more than that. Ay, ay, ay. Where'd this bean can come from? We already had 1. I know we had 1, but I thought I grabbed it already. Okay, well, I guess I didn't. That's great. So, yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more sulfur to do this. Let me actually do sulfur. Let me actually do sulfur. Metal fragments can wait. We have enough for now. This is 1 hour in the upkeep somehow. Why is that? High quality metal? Yeah, we need high quality metal. Go ahead and put some in there so we have enough. 6 hours. So I need 2 more satchels, so 8 bean can grenades. 7 actually, since we already have 7 bean can grenades. It's gonna take some time. I'm glad the base survived overnight though. I was worried it wasn't going to survive because of how many mistakes I made with the upgrading. I made the base stronger, like I said, but I didn't really do anything to make it more hidden. It's definitely not the best way to do it. I need to, I don't know, I'll think of some stuff. I'll definitely think of some stuff today. And I'll think of the ideal scenario here. The ideal scenario, how things should be. You have a lot of stone. Stone is probably the best resource currently to make the base stronger with. Well, definitely it is, because it's really easy to get. And there's really not much that uses stone. So that's the reason it's so good, is because nothing really uses it for crafting. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to upgrade more with stone. I would say currently, I think I use too much high quality metal actually. 28's a bit high. We can definitely get high quality metal, but yeah, I should probably not be putting high quality metal like that. That's a bit too much. We still do have soft side on the high quality metal stuff, so I could definitely I think I could hit it with a pickaxe and damage it with because I have soft side. Yeah, so that's gonna be tough. Let me see actually. Let me go ahead and test it. Do I have a pickaxe? I do have metal pickaxes. Let me test it. Let me see if I can break one. Get my hammer. If I can't, it's gonna be disappointing. I'm gonna be quite disappointed with that, but I'll try to make do. You know, if I can't, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If I cannot break it, I'm just gonna make a new base. It's that simple. I have more than enough materials to do so. It's that simple. We're simply gonna make a new base. Okay, it takes 2 hits. Yeah, that's 2,000 health. That's a lot of pickaxes, bruh. That's a lot of pickaxes. 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 How much damage does soft siding a wall do? Does it do extra when you use explosives? I wonder. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We have the stone. We have the stone to make a new base, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think about the entire base before I even do so. The entire thing, I'm gonna just plan it out, I think. I might even do the whole thing as twig before I even do anything. Or maybe as wood. Well, if I do it as wood, it's gonna use this even more because I'm gonna be upgrading it with wood and stone. I'm obviously not gonna do that. But what I will do, let's see. Moving everything really won't be a problem that much. I can definitely do it. I have to get all the solar panels out and that stuff there. I made a bunch of that too. So it's gonna be tough, but I think it's worth it compared to having to break some stuff. Oh, it's rough though. It is absolutely rough. sulfur for now. I need to get those metal fragments done. There's a plane flying over. I wonder if I could go get that. Let's see where it's at. There's a few planes flying over, holy. Where's that supply drop at? I don't think they're anywhere near. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. It is definitely rough to think about. Actually making another base. The only problem is the foundations and the walls and everything. But other than that, technically it's okay. Technically it's not that bad. And what do I have? I do have this incendiary rifle ammo, but I would like Molotovs. I'd probably just break it with shotgun shells. Yeah, I have 41 of these too, so that'd be perfect. Maybe I'd use one satchel to break it, to simply get it done faster. But yeah, I'm gonna have to break that basically to build another base with the tool cupboard and everything, and start the decaying process of this base. pause it for a bit. Okay, so what I wanted to do now is, since I'm going to make my base, since I'm going to make a new base, I'm going to actually optimize it further. So what I'm in now is I'm in a test area to go ahead and start building and optimize things. So this is the base, how it currently looks, how it currently is. Let's go ahead and optimize this now. Before I do any of that. Reload, yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so this is how it currently is. It's nice. It's not bad. Definitely has a nice amount of room to it. There's a bunch of stuff I put here, of course, which obviously I removed already. Put some doors here, which was, I don't know if that's really the best option. It does make the base stronger, but it's not really needed when there's honeycombing. I guess the only problem I have with the base is, how do I upgrade? How do I make it bigger? Let's keep it like this, I would say. We're gonna keep it like this. I don't want to make a whole new base or whatever. And have different stuff. I actually really like this base design. I simply need to optimize it further. Okay, this is how I had it, basically, like this. And I made a bunch of mistakes when upgrading it. So this is how I had it, and what I was planning to do is maybe have some type of... This is how it looks. Well, it would have... Let me actually make it to where how I thought to make it. Turn on flying and everything to get this done faster. There's honeycombing. Oops. So this is how it would be. So it would be if I didn't make mistakes with the stuff. Had some solar panels on the top. And now I could make... This place would be for the roof access, I think. But yeah, how do I make this base strong? So let's see. So that's So stone would be 1,000 to go through this. No, it would be 1,000 to go through this for stone. And it'd be 2 garage doors. It would make it 1,200 and 1,200 on each side. I guess technically the walls should be stronger than the doors, because you don't want them to go through the walls. And the doors, they're always going to be able to see the doors because you need to be able to get out. But technically they could risk going through the garage doors because they might think, or they could risk going through one garage door because they might think that it's better because there might be more upgrades past that. This is how it looks currently. It's definitely an interesting base. Tool cupboard here. Like that. So, should I make the doors like that? I mean, maybe I should. I mean, at this point, maybe I should. Should I make the doors stronger than the sides? I also do want a way to make it stronger generally. Make it really strong. But there's only so much you can do, of course. There's only so much you can do. So 2 garage doors there, 2 garage doors there. And then if I were to break this wall and make it to where this is also could be a garage door, that means what I could do is then put a foundation here and a foundation here. Ooh, that looks nice. I actually really like that. I actually really like that. And I would have to do like this. And then I could do a garage door here, 2 garage doors here, and then 2 maybe sheet metal doors here. And that would be good. That would be like a little trap for them to go through and then have to have some problems. I like that. I do like that idea. That thought. So technically it would only add a garage door to each side. It would only add 1 garage door to each side and then 2 sheet metal doors to each side, which isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, so it's not bad. So that would mean them going through here would technically still be cheaper. From the outside, it would look like, yeah, there might be a bunch of sheet metal doors here, but it's actually going to be garage doors. So they might try to go through the sheet metal doors and actually they're not going to be too happy with how that goes. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I was looking at it from the wrong way. There it is. That's how it looks currently. Okay. So that's definitely not bad. That's better. That's better. I will say that's better. We still haven't made roof access that good yet. So let me try to do that. I was thinking maybe... because I need to not make this a weakness, really. I need to make it to where... What do I want to focus on, I guess? What do I want to make extremely... where do I want them to go through at, I guess? Where do I want them to go through at? That's the question. Oh, interesting. So I could place these here, actually. And then that could be perfect, because I technically don't need another way to get up, so I could place 2 garage doors here, too. Which would be nice. Or 2 sheet metal doors, that could work, too. I'd probably place a garage door here, though, really, realistically. And even maybe do this to make it more fortified, but I would probably not do that, actually, because I want to be able to access that. I want to be able to access it up here. So I need to make this actually strong. That's the question now, is how to make this strong. Make it a garage door. Let's see if I can jump up that. Oh, that's clean. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. So yeah, I can jump up that and everything. It's good. That's very nice. So now I need a safe area. This is going to be the safe area. I'm going to have this as like the not so safe area where you're going to be able to jump up and everything. And for this, I don't know what I'll do up here. Maybe some low walls. Maybe. Yeah, I'll do low walls here. That'll work. Some low walls there, like that. And then for here, what I'll do is maybe more low walls. No, I have to make it actually secure, of course. Like an actual secure area, but with different things. It's not going to be like the exact same or something. Wait, what's that? Is that the doors? Yes, it is the doors. Wow, okay, that looks cool. That looks really cool. So this is the not so secure area, but it's still safe, technically. What I want to do here, actually, is what I think I'm going to do, at least, is I'm going to, what should I do here? What should I do here? I'm going to here like that, so they can't actually get me. If they're sitting up there, they can't actually just shoot me. And I'm also going to, I think, probably do that the same way there, too. Okay, and for this, I'm going to, let's place this. Let's place this. One here, and one here, maybe? I'm just doing this. That could definitely work, and then I could do low walls and everything. I mean, that's not bad. That's really not bad at all, actually. So, then I could do... I want to do sheet metal on the outside, like this. And then 2 garage doors here. But this is all low walls, so maybe I could even do the same thing here. And do garage sheet metal. Oh yeah, this is looking even nicer as we do this. As we go. This is looking so nice. That's not supposed to happen. Does that happen every time? Oops. I'm confused how that just happened. It's only when I'm like, yeah, okay, when you open it like that, I see. I don't know, it's weird. Shouldn't really be happening in the game, but it's okay. It's not bad roof access, I will say. It isn't bad roof access. And I could still have an airlock technically here. These garage doors. Even have some the ability to shoot through here if they ever are peeking there. And I can always just open this, close that door, and then they basically can't do anything. Okay, I think this is how the base should be, at least currently. Let's see, I wonder if I should maybe remove these walls here. They don't really need to be like this anymore. I guess the thing I'm trying to do now is be sure they're not on the top. They can't look down on me. So that's basically what I'm doing now. So maybe what I should do is this. Just do some wood stuff, maybe. Maybe just some temporary wood stuff, like this. That would mean if they died, they'd be able to give their stuff back. So it's definitely tough. It's definitely tough. Maybe I should just keep it like that and leave it like that. And I could even get on the roof if I really wanted to get on the roof. Now that I think about it, jump on the door. There it is. I'm up. I'm up on the roof. It's that simple, really. I think I could even do that from here too. I'll see why not. Yep, I can even get up on here. Bam. Just like that. But now we have roof access while it's secure too. It's secure roof access. They have to go through a sheet metal door, then a garage door to get into the base, which is still technically less, in a way. But there are things I can do, so let me keep thinking. There's no chance I'm doing garage doors here. There's simply no way. Let's see. So, and this is definitely interesting. So, I'm gonna have to upgrade this to stone. Well, this is definitely gonna have to be what's gonna have to be sheet metal? Now that I think about it, this is gonna have to be sheet metal. This can stay wood actually. Well, no, it can't stay wood because it has to at least be stone, and these two. Or I could just keep it all wood and they could do whatever they want, really. It's not really that important to the part of the base, but I do want to upgrade more stuff to stone. So I would say upgrading all of this to stone, would be perfectly okay. And this stuff would, of course, have to be upgraded to stone, too, which it would already be stone, so it's not really much of a problem. This would have to be sheet metal. Okay. And it's not bad. It definitely does make us have roof access like I wanted. And we would have more than enough space. So this gives us more protection from the doors. They're most likely not to come through here because that's way too much for them. It would be like, what, 1,450 to get through? That's not cheap. This would be the cheapest way to get through up here. Definitely the cheapest way to get through. But it's also not the easiest way, that's a fact. Also, they wouldn't even be able to get up on the roof like this. Like, they don't think they can jump that. Yeah, they can't jump that, so it's like they would have to place explosive and then jump off because you can't actually get on the roof. So you would need a ladder to actually get up on the roof. And yeah. I mean, that could definitely work. They could use ladders, of course. So what I'm trying to think of now is simply a way to make it more strong up here now. Or I could just keep it like this. I mean, 850 to get through. And you still don't really have a great option, simply 850. I mean, it's cheaper, yeah, definitely. But, it's not perfect. And what if... what if I didn't use garage doors here? What if instead I used armored doors? Well, that changes it. That changes it a bit. That does definitely change it a bit. So what that means now is that one, I can't get up, so yeah, I can't do that. But if I were able to do it, that would be extremely useful. What I need now is a ladder hatch. That's what I need here. I need a ladder hatch. That's what I really need now. A triangle ladder hatch would be perfect. That's what I need. And then I could do these doors, which is probably the best option, really, to do sheet metal and then have those armored doors there. So I'd have garage doors here, with sheet metal on the outside here. And then I would have stone here, stone here. Let's actually start upgrading the base exactly how I think it should be upgraded. So we're gonna do stone here, stone here, stone here, stone here, stone here, stone here, stone there, and stone there. We're gonna do sheet metal door there, sheet metal door here. Just like that. Garage doors. Let me upgrade this part too. Okay, now let's do the roof too. Oops. Okay. Oops. Already done it to stone. Perfect. And this would be upgraded to sheet metal. And this would be... What would this be? I would say... Do I really need it to sheet metal? I would say stone, actually. Yeah, stone should be good enough. Should be able to hit it technically. Yeah, so they can't hit it. So I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. So 2 garage doors here, and then a door there, and then I'm gonna do, of course, this needs to be sheet metal. Yeah, that needs to be sheet metal. But that can stay stone. Okay, and this can be. I think this needs to be sheet metal too. Yeah. That's nice, dude. That is so nice. keep all of this, I think, wood. This would be stone, and all the stuff on the outside would be stone. These foundations, though, what would they be? What would they be? What would the foundations be? They would have to be stone, too. At least stone. I think these might actually stay wood. This is going to be on the outside, so this is going to be sheet metal. Potentially even armored. Would I even need that? Yeah, I would definitely do that to sheet metal first, I think. Or would I? Yeah, I definitely would. That would have to be sheet metal. And then, of course, I could upgrade it to armored. Which I'm going to do that to armored. And I'll even do armored too. I'll do upgrade this to sheet metal. Garage door there. Very nice. And for up here, this is a bit of a problem. It's not how I meant to be designed. This has to be designed better. I can't have that. At least not now. Maybe in the future I could do that, but not now. And I think I'll upgrade this to just stone for a bit. It's going to be simply stone. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be stone. I would say garage doors here and here. But it's difficult because I need good protection for the base. What I might do is, I was thinking garage doors up here, I guess, but like I said, I don't want to do that. Maybe I could do limited amounts of garage doors, though. A few garage doors? Maybe? I don't know. This would be stone. All of this would be stone. All of this would have to be stone. All of this I'm going to keep as wood because I want to lower costs. And that would be... This would be... Those things would be sheet metal. Yeah, these things would be sheet metal. Or maybe they would be even further as being armored. Would they be armored? That's the thing about this, though. It's tough. This is where I did the farm and everything, so it's definitely tough. I might have to, I might actually have to do a garage door here. I might have to. I'm gonna have to test some stuff on. So I'm gonna have to do sheet metal for this. Or potentially stone. I mean, I guess I could do stone for it. It would still be 1,100 to get through, which is still quite expensive. So this here, a door, then an armored, then a garage door. That would technically be cheaper currently. Okay, that's gonna be the best option for this. I don't really want to upgrade it to sheet metal. I don't think. Yeah, I don't really want to upgrade it to sheet metal. So we're gonna do stone there. Yeah, we're gonna do stone there. And all of this has to be upgraded to, let's see. Yeah, all of this has to be upgraded to sheet metal, basically. Oops. This has to be upgraded too to sheet metal. Let me try something. I need to get a sprinkler. Let's see how that looks. Where can I put this sprinkler at? Can I put it here? Oh, dang. So I don't think I can place one here. Okay, so I'd have to put it like... Where would I even put it, though? Could I really put it there? I have to upgrade this to sheet metal, too. Whoa, I can put that here? What the... That doesn't really get everything, though. Or does it? Can't really know because it doesn't let me see it while it's placed. Can I put it like down here, maybe? Oh, I can. Look at that. Wish I could place it like... I mean, I could place it on the top, but it's not really the best option. Because it stops furnaces from working correctly. Let's see if that does. Wish I could see how much it does. Could I see with a wire tool, potentially? Would it show with a wire tool? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. It goes slightly too far. The water goes slightly too far. Why does it do it that much, though? I don't understand why it even does it this much. Like, why does it squirt the water that much? Is there any way I could make it lower? I mean, there should... Well, there is. I think there is, actually. Now that I think about it, what if I do this? Well, it's gonna be rough still. It's not gonna be perfect. Yeah, I could do that. And I could have it like this. And I could even, want to maximize things, I could even place one above here, I think. No, it says blocked by triangle planter box, so that'll work. That'll definitely work. I could place that back there, put a light and everything. A light's going to be difficult to put on. It's going to be very unrealistic, but it's going to be weird. Plants can go through the walls, though, so technically it's going to be okay. It's just going to be a bit annoying. I don't want to do that though. I want to do something that's more realistic. It's definitely rough, dude. I'm trying to save things. I'm trying to save materials here. I really am. I'm trying to save materials. I'm really liking this, actually. I made some little things while it was paused. I didn't do really much. All I did was upgrade the stuff to the correct level it's supposed to be at. Let me upgrade this too. There we are. That's gonna be wood. I'm gonna keep that wood. Try to save some. How much are we at currently? I want to know how much is this gonna cost? 2,000 stone a day. That's not too bad. 320 wood, 12 high quality metal, and 1,260. 12 high quality metal. That's interesting. Should I keep it? No, I want to protect the tool cupboard, so I want them to go through here first. So yeah, I'm gonna keep tool cupboard with high quality metal, and that's it though. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm keeping with high quality metal. The tool cupboard, that's it. High quality metal, the tool cupboard, and that's it. I could also not do the roof. I could do the sheet metal on the roof, so they would have to get to 2,000 basically. So they're more likely to actually go through here, so I could even lower it by a bit by not doing the roof. How much would that lower it? Let's see. It would lower it by 1. Okay, well that helps at least. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's perfect. That's even better. That's even better. They're more likely to go through here. If they break through that, they're probably just gonna go straight through there. I don't see why they wouldn't. So if they break through the planters, I still need to place them in good spots. I don't really know exactly where I'm gonna place them. Here was looking decent, but it still is not great. It's not the position I was really hoping for. Because like I said, it's still so stupid how I think it's gonna hit the furnace. Well, since I have a garage door here, technically it could be okay because it's gonna be closed. It's not gonna hit it. So what I'll do is I'll keep it here. We'll do a light. Yeah, I think I'll be okay with that. I think I'll be okay with that. That'll be good. That'll work. So we're gonna do a light here, about like there. We'll keep it even. We'll keep it even. Come on now, what's wrong with this thing? Is that as far as it can go? I guess so. I want to put this directly in the center, which is about there. It's in center. It's the same here. That's about the center here. There we are. And then of course we're gonna have the battery in here for everything. And I think I'm really liking this base. I think it's about perfect. This is the stuff in the center, which doesn't really need to be that strong. This especially, these parts here, I think I'm just gonna keep that wood, really to lower the cost. And the cost for it to upkeep is 2,000 stone a day. And I think that's perfectly okay. I think I'm done. I mean, I guess the only part that I still want to maybe think about is this part here. I kind of want to make this a bit stronger, because I don't want them to be able to just go through that and start going through this. And then get in the base. Yes, that's the only thing. But could I do that potentially? No. What do they mean by not enough space? How so? How is it not enough space? I would like to even do like a garage door here, that'd be nice. But that wouldn't fix everything, that would just make it to where this one's stronger. Wait, would it fix it? No. No, it wouldn't. Oh, wait, that's the reason I can't do it, it's because there's already one there. Okay, I got it now. So technically I could do one here though. I could do a garage door here. The reason I didn't, I think, is because, yeah, I didn't have garage doors. So I could do a garage door here and here. I think that's gonna have to do. That's what I really think. I think that's gonna just have to do. At this point, I don't think I can really do more than that. What? Wait a minute. 1,400 metal fragments? Are you serious? How is it 1,400 metal fragments to keep this base going? That's insane. I guess it's because of all these sheet metal doors. How much is it for the cost of one if I remove it? Let's check that. Okay, so it lost a little bit. Jeez, that's expensive, dude. 1,400 per day. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's not great. I guess all these doors here are definitely not helping either. This is probably not great for it. But it gives us much more options, and I mean it's quite nice. I will say it is quite nice. I saved as much as I could, and it's still 1,400 to keep it upkept. 2,000 stone because of all the stone and everything. Yeah, it's a strong base though. It's definitely not a weak base. Definitely not a weak base. This is the weakest. Well, is this the weakest part? No, it isn't. It's honeycombed. What would be the weakest part? I think it's this part here. Yeah, this is the weakest part of the base here. Or, not really, but it is technically some of the weakest parts of the base. And then this part is secured though. You go through this part, you still have to get through these garage doors to actually get in. You go through that part, you still have to get through a lot. There, obviously, you have to go through that. It's not cheap at all. So you go through this, that's 1,000, then you have to go through another 1,000, that's 2,000 already, so it'd be best if you just went through that straight. And even so, you don't really get much from it. Yeah. You know what I could even do? I could even upgrade the amount of stone it requires and reduce the amount of metal fragments by a bit. By doing this. By honeycombing this. Oh, that could be even better. That could even be better. Watch this, watch this. This is gonna be crazy cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks nice. Okay, and I'm gonna upgrade this to stone. Upgrade this to stone. We're gonna upgrade that to wood too, of course. Or not wood, I mean to stone. Of course. And we're gonna have to upgrade that to stone too. It is a lot of stone now, but is this wood? This is wood. We're gonna have to upgrade that to stone. Yeah, those are just the roofs. roofs of it, so yeah, they're gonna have to be stone. How much stone is it now? It's probably quite a bit of stone, but stone is still probably one of the best materials on the game. So 2,500 isn't that bad, actually. And I get to lower it down a little bit. I lowered it down by a little bit. I get to lower the metal fragment cost of this base by a little bit, which is good. And it basically makes this actually better. It makes it stronger. Basically the same amount of cost. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Really, I think that's basically as good as it's gonna get. That's as good as it's gonna get. This is peak base here. This is the peak of the base, basically. I'm gonna go ahead and take pictures of this now, I think, to get it all saved. It's going to look like a normal, it's going to look like a big base. But the thing is, it has all sheet metal on the outside, which is good because that's all just fakes. It's all fakes, basically. So as soon as you get through the sheet metal, you have to go through the garage doors. Which is the problem. No one wants to really deal with garage doors. There's just no one that wants to deal with that type of stuff. And what I could even do here is I could even lower the amount it uses, the amount of stone it uses here, and do like maybe some wood on top of here. That would severely hurt the performance though, would it? It would be 200, and it would be significantly less to maintain. Let's see, would it severely hurt the performance? If I did wood doors here, let's see, how much would that hurt that bad? Of course, it would be less strong. Of course, it'd be much less strong, but it wouldn't technically be too bad. I don't know. I don't think so. And then I could do wood on all of this. All of this top stuff, it would be wood. So it'd basically be a completely stone base, except for this top part, which would be all wood. That's definitely an interesting idea. And I feel like I might actually do it to simply lower costs. But, I mean, how much is 2,500 stone per day? I mean, that's not that bad, is it? That's 2 stone nodes per day. I guess the main thing, I guess I'm trying to get at is, like, trying to get these metal fragments down, because the metal fragments are not so simple. They require a lot of work to get. So maybe I should do wood for at least a little bit. Just to see how much it affects the cost, really. Let me see how much it affects the cost. There we are, all wood. Okay. So you go through a wooden door, yeah, you can do that, but you still don't get access to the base or anything like that. You don't get access to the base, that's simply the fact. Even if you break this, you still don't get access to the base. So you have to go through 2 garage doors still to get access to the base. Is there not a garage door here? Oh, there is. 2 garage doors to get access to the base. here. And yeah, that's about it. That's all I can really do. 2 garage doors, which is 1,200. That's not terrible. Let's see how much that affects it. The price, though. Yeah, the cost of upkeep. So it's down 400, and it's down about 200 metal fragments. So it's 1,100 instead, and it's 900 wood every day now. That's much better. It is absolutely much better. That's much more reasonable, I would say. It's down 400 stone and down 200 or 300 metal fragments. It's simply that this part on the top of the base is a bit... It's tough. It's definitely tough. But I would say they're probably not going to come from up here, and this would be like a good spot for them to come from, because like I said, I want to keep the doors not really seeming like a good option. So I think that's perfect, actually. I don't want them to go through these doors, but they could. Like I said, they could, and this would be actually the most expensive way, I think, to get in the base. What's the cheapest way currently? Let me check. The cheapest way, I think... What is the cheapest way? I think it's actually more difficult than I thought. The cheapest way might be simply burning through this and then going through 2 of these. That's still 1,200. This might be the cheapest way still. This part here, going straight through like that, but then you still have to get through those garage doors. So it's not the cheapest. Yeah, this only gets you access to this part of the base, and that's it. That's literally all it does for you. The cheapest way. I'm actually finding it difficult to find the cheapest way. This base is strong. This base is really strong. That's 1,000. That's definitely not the cheapest way. What is the cheapest way now? Since I have all these changes. 200. This is 200. 200. 600. That's 800. And then 1,400 with that garage door. So 1,400 is how much you would have to use to get in. Or potentially 1,200 because of the doors not being that much of a challenge. Like, these doors are not really that much of a challenge. They really aren't. I would say that's the cheapest way. I don't think there's another way that's cheaper. You have to go through the top here to get the cheapest way. It's still not cheap. It's still extremely expensive, especially if you only have explosive. You have to bring a flamethrower with you too, which not everyone has a flamethrower. So this would have to be the cheapest way, is to get through here with a flamethrower and then break stuff with a high explosive ammo and some bombs. Wow. Okay, I'm really impressed. I think I like it. I think it's perfect, really. I think it's perfect. It looks a little bit unassuming, too, because of the wood roof. So I think I'm really liking that. Let me go ahead and take a picture of that. Yeah, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Keeps all the plans in place. All the plans. Because I was originally planning to have a bunch of storage here, like boxes here, and a bunch of stuff here, like I said, when I was in the game. And then here's going to be this 2 sleeping bags, furnace, another box there, another furnace here. And then this is for all the farming stuff. I got the battery in there for all the electricity stuff. And I'm also going to put solar panels on top of the roof, which I'm definitely going to do here. I might put one like here maybe, and then another one up here. That's probably what I'm going to do, depending on where the sun is. That would probably be best. Or maybe I should simply put them both on the same position. I could definitely do that. Put one here and then put another one there. I did that before on the previous base. On the base, I mean, in the game, in the server. Yeah. It's looking perfect though. It's absolutely looking perfect. How it's made, I really do like how it's looking. Taking pictures of everything. Okay, and armored here because this is actually facing the outside. So if they blow through that, if it was sheet metal and then go through they would be able to get the tool covered immediately. So that's the reason I have it like that. I need it to be the strongest part. So if you go through that, yeah, you get the tool covered, but that's all you get for 2,000 hit points. That's all you get. So it's really not the best investment. I guess the only way it would be the best investment is if I open this thing too and I let you in. But that's the only reason. That's the only way. And obviously I'm not going to do that. So yeah, that's simply not going to happen. And so if they blow through this and then seal this, like, what are they gonna do? There's no chance they can blow through this, destroy the tool cupboard, and then have us not be able to get through. With if they kept this door here, we would be able to always open it and access the tool cupboard and destroy it and everything. We'd be good. This base is perfect. I like it so much. What a base. What a base. I guess the only thing that maybe I might change about this base is them potentially having roof access and being able to just hold down roof access. That's the only problem, I guess, with this base currently. I kind of want to make them make them struggle, make them seem like they have to use more explosives and everything to do more on the base. So I'm actually kind of tempted to make that exactly like I said and do it like that. I'm tempted to upgrade this to stone and do all of this to stone, stone. Let's do that here too. Sheet metal doors here, so that makes it a little bit more difficult for them, and it also does keep those roofs. So they would basically what they would have to do to get through this base still is they would have to go through here, and I guess what I could even do is I could even make this a little bit stronger like this. Do like that, keep it like that maybe. So that if they choose the wrong side, they could have to go through two. If they could go through this, they would have to go through only one, but then they would have to be locked. They couldn't really do anything else. They would have to be stuck in there. So they would have to go through two of these walls here to then get into the base. And It's not bad at all. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. How much does that cost extra? So the stone cost about 200 extra, and the metal fragments cost about also 200 extra. But it makes the base significantly stronger, and the wood is only still 500, which is extremely cheap. I think that's perfect. Even better. Let me go ahead and take a picture of that. Okay. I think I got all the pictures. I'm gonna go ahead and go back in the game now. Before we go, though, I did make a little change. I made a little hat on it, I guess you could call it. It kind of does look like a hat. But what I did is I simply put that there. It's going to be much better for defending people getting on the roof. It's going to be much better for that, so that's definitely nice. They're going to have to use 2 ladders for this also. 2 ladders to get in this base. To get on it, not in it, but on it. And then even then, you don't really have that much options to do. You can definitely get on the roof and place bombs and then go on the roof, but you don't have the best ways to get on there. It's definitely not simple stuff. Yeah, this base is definitely strong, dude. It's not an easy base to get through. That's a dang fact. Definitely interesting. But I would say that's perfectly okay. If we lose the roof access because of they're burning through with a flamethrower, I would say that's perfectly okay. That is what it is. I would say this is perfect though, seriously. This is how it's gonna be. Exactly like this. And I said I wanted to take pictures, but I guess I don't really need to. I could technically simply have this video and check the video, but it's a bit easier to look at all the pictures of everything. Okay. So construction would be 7,000 wood, 13,000. The construction's not really much I care about though. The main thing is upkeep. 1,300 metal fragments, 2,300 stone, and 11 high quality metal, 600 wood. That 600 wood is very useful. It helps keep our base going. Simply by having a little bit of wood in here where things don't really need it. This needs it though, now that I think about it, so let me go ahead and upgrade this to, that's interesting. This is gonna have to be sheet metal. Yeah, it's gonna have to be sheet metal. So 1,400 metal fragments actually. There we go. That's about all we need for this base. Bunch of storage. We're gonna have more than enough storage. And I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Seriously, I think we need to just go make this base now. Really, that's what I think we need to do. Maybe I should make this stone instead. I could do that. I could do even wood. I could keep it wood, but that would be kind of stupid actually. Keep it wood. I would say stone minimum. if I kept a stone, it would mean they would go through it instead of going through those doors, which definitely could be okay. It would make it a little bit more interesting. They would have to bring ladders to actually get out of the place and everything. Should I? Just to save a little bit? Maybe I should. And if they're stupid, maybe they make a mistake and they do that. And then they can't get out of the base. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't see why not. Makes it a little bit less strong, technically. But technically, it could be really good for us. So that's gonna stay stone, actually. So 2,420 and 1,300 metal fragments. Let's make that stone. Take a picture of that. Perfect. Okay, we're done. Let's go to the game now. Wait, before I go, I didn't even realize, but let's actually check this stuff again. The cheapest way to get in the base is actually straight through here. That's actually the cheapest way to get in the base now. Which I guess could be okay. I could be okay with that. Or do I want them to try to go through the top of the base? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna have to upgrade this to sheet metal. That's gonna be expensive though. Dang, that's gonna be too expensive. Like that. And then they would still have a garage door to go through after they break through that. So a little bit less on the stone. A bit less, actually. A good amount less, because it's a full wall. Like 200 less stone, but about 100 more metal fragments. Like 1,000 every day, dude. That's insane. 1,000 metal fragments every day. That's insane, but hey, I gotta lower that stone in cost, so it's whatever. Stone's gonna be even, well, it's not gonna be more difficult, but it's definitely gonna be tough too. Metal fragments has been quite tough, but it's not that bad. I mean, you can definitely get some nice amounts of metal fragments from a lot of different things. Recycling gives it a lot. And yeah, that would be the best option now. So it's still 1,000 to get through and up. You can get through the base, but you do not have access to the base because of these here. You do not have access. You would have to get through those first. You would have to get through those first, and then you would have access. And that's still more. So it's 1,000 plus, so it's 1,600 to get to the base. So it'd still be cheaper to go through these doors. And I'm even gonna have an armored door, so this one's actually gonna be an armored door. So technically, if they choose the wrong side still, they could still be in for more if they go through here. So this is now, it was 1,450 before, now plus another 400 hit points, so it's 1,850 now to get through. And it's gonna be the same on this side, technically. And that's going to cost high quality metal now too. Ooh, 20 high quality metal? And it lowers a little bit of metal fragments, I think. Does it not? No, it definitely does. It definitely does. It lowers the metal fragments by a little bit. Let me check, actually. Yeah. So that armored door is going to lower metal fragments by a little bit. So that's good. We can definitely do 20 high quality metal a day. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Two high quality metal doors and then high quality metal that. The garage door there. And maybe I could even do a garage or a armor door here. Not really. I don't think that's gonna be worth it. I want to lower the amount of high quality metal I use. But yeah, I would say doing that is probably the best way to do it. To keep this extremely expensive. They're probably gonna think that there's another garage door behind this, but if they do it like that, then that's extremely expensive to go through that. So the best way is up on the roof. 250 plus 600 is 850 plus another 60 is plus another 600 is 1450. That's the cheapest way to get through. Okay, that's perfect, and it barely costs anything extra. It actually simply evens out things a bit. That's what I'm trying to do with this. I'm trying to make it even across everything. So wood is obviously the weakest, so I can't do much of that, but I did still some of it to help with the cost of other things. 20 high quality metal, 1400 metal fragments, and 2100 stone. 1400 metal fragments is about 2 rocks, 2 metal nodes, 2 stone nodes for this. Yep, about 2 stone nodes. Metal fragments is actually a bit rough. Now that I think about it, it is quite rough. Maybe I should not do this to that. I kind of had to though to make this actually good. That's the reason I did it. Oh, and I did high quality. I did metal fragments here too. Yeah, I have to do it for that because if they break through here, then they just get straight in the base. Well, not really, I guess, but I guess I could technically do all stone for this. Let's see how much that affects the cost. Let's just see. I'm curious. I want to do as much improvements to the cost as much as possible. So that's all stone now. How much stone is that? 2,200, and it costs 1,300 metal fragments. No. But it keeps the doors intact, which is good, because that means we still have technical access to the base. If they blow through here, all they do is get access to here. If they come through here, all they do is get access to this part of the base, which basically takes away our sleeping bags. But I might even have like another. Well, will I have another sleeping bag? I don't know. Probably not. So maybe I should upgrade this to it, and maybe what could I do? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. It makes everything worse. I could upgrade this to sheet metal and then leave this being stone because, well, them getting into this part of the base is not good. That's definitely not good. But that's that part. I do want to keep these garage doors here though. I definitely do. But not from here though. Not from here. If they're gonna blow through this, if they're gonna blow through these doors, like and blow through the walls and stuff like that. I want to be sure that they're strong. You can't really blow through anything here. You really can't. You would have to go through the door. So that has to be sheet metal to make it as strong as possible. This though, I would say I could definitely do something here though and keep it stone potentially. So I think that's okay to be stone, that's okay to be stone, and this is also okay to be stone because once they get in here, they're basically quite far in already, so it's like I would rather keep the doors at that point instead of them blowing through the whole base and breaking all the doors. The doors are very special. You need to keep access to these doors or else you're going to have problems getting into the base. So I would actually prefer them to break through the ground instead, so they actually have to use more stuff to get through the doors after. It simply saves us a bit. So if they go through these doors, that means they're not going to be going through these, so it's not really needed to have them being strong. So I think stone is actually perfect for them. And then we're still going to do... we're still going to do wood here because there's no real reason to not do it. There's no real reason to not do wood there. I guess the only real reason would be to make this stronger, because it is on this thing here is on this technically. But that would mean they got through these doors already and they already got to the main loot, so yeah, that would be a problem anyways. But if I made it stone, it wouldn't really affect that much. It would just make the performance a little bit better. Well, not a little bit better, make it significantly better actually. The strength of the base, it would definitely make it significantly better. Since I couldn't get through it in like 2 seconds. No, I'm gonna keep it like that. It's not worth it. It's not worth... Wait, let's see how much stone it adds. So it's 2,200. 266, I think it said. So now it's 2,305. Okay, I guess I'll keep it like that then. I mean, it's only a little bit more. It shouldn't really hurt that much. And it's going to help significantly. If they get through here, they're going to have to go through the garage doors or go through this, and obviously that's not going to be so nice for them. When it has 500 hit points. They could hit the soft side, of course, but that doesn't really do that much. So I guess the only thing now I'm thinking about is these armored doors. Maybe I should remove them. No, I'll keep them. I need to spread the load around, like I said. I'm going to spread the load around. Take another picture. There we are. So now once they get through here, if they get through a garage door, well, they're basically in the base, of course, so it's not really that important. But I guess the thing is about this too, say they go through, if I kept this wood, say they go through this, and then they go through this, then they could simply go through that, and that would be in the base. That would be in the loot. So it's 500, 1,000, and then that would be 200, so that would actually be the cheapest way to go through the base. But now since it's also stone, the cheapest way is still 1,500. I don't think that's the cheapest. The cheapest is actually still going through the top like this. And that's actually how I want them to go through the base. So they would still not be going the way they want. They would still be going the way I want. So yeah, go through here. This is, so wherever way they go, I guess the cheapest way would probably be going through this wood and using a flamethrower. So they go through the wood, they use a flamethrower. Then they have stone, 500. They go through that. They go through this stone, 500. And 1,000. So they can get in through this base for 1,000. Basically for 1,000. That's the cheapest way, but it doesn't really give them... It doesn't really give them much. I mean, they have access to this part of the base, but they would have to use ladders to get out. Let's see, so they have to blow through here. They would have to use ladders to get out of the actual base, and that's not the best option, obviously. And that's only if they know about it being stone. That's only if they know about it. They wouldn't. They don't 100% know. They just don't. They simply don't. $200, $200, and then 500. They're onto our sleeping bags. 500 again. They're onto the loot. So yeah, I'm tempted to upgrade this to sheet metal. No, I want to keep the doors. I'm okay with them if they get through here. I really am. As long as we have these doors, we can still defend. We don't need sleeping bags, really. As long as we can get through these doors here, we're good. We can always come in and find another way. We're gonna have sleeping bags outside anyways. So it's gonna be perfectly okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I need to get out of here. So how much stone is that? 2,305 and 1,391 metal fragments. Which is the main cost, of course. That is the main cost. I'm done. Seriously this time. Okay, let me go there and start the recording again. I almost forgot. I got everything transferred from the tool cupboard to this box here. That's gonna be for temporary storage. And now I'm thinking how to remove this tool cupboard because you need to place another one next to this base. And what I think I might even do, I might even just make the base smaller, like have a bunch of stuff in it, but just make it smaller for a bit and not make it look too obtrusive, and then wait until the base decays and then upgrade everything. I think that's what I might do. I would say that's best. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make it not so obtrusive yet because I don't think we're really ready for it. Yeah, I don't think we have enough for that currently. But we will have a lot of stuff just prepared in the base, basically, for us to do more with. And so yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna destroy the tool cupboard now. Trying to think what I should do it with, though. Tempted to do it with this. Let's see. cost, I wonder? I mean, I have 8. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, I did have incendiary shells in here. I thought I didn't, but no, I do. I have incendiary shells. That's perfect. Very nice. So I can actually research incendiary shells and get that. I would need more scrap. 5 might be enough, though. 5 actually might be enough. Let's load them in this pump shotgun and see how much damage one does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that damage is high. But one does about 20, maybe even... Dang, that's a lot of damage. So I need only like a few, actually. Let's get this thing, too. Go ahead and repair that. Have enough for that. Okay, I'll have to wait. It's gonna destroy this if I don't. And then I think I'll just destroy with melee weapons. So now we basically only did a little bit of damage to it, a little bit of shots, I mean. We didn't really do that much. So yeah, that should be perfect. Now let's go ahead and melee weapon it. This should be perfect for it. Oh, we're not doing that. That's way too loud. What's quieter? I need this knife. Jeez, that uses so much durability though. Maybe use 1 bullet. Maybe I could simply use some of these shells here and destroy it quick with a pump shotgun. Let's do that one up. That's what I needed going. I needed that. I should have removed the code lock. I didn't think about it though. That's rough. Yeah, I should have definitely removed that code lock. Been nice to have. Especially since we're gonna have a bunch of doors I need to use and everything. So this building is decaying, which is okay, because I'm okay with that. I have more than enough time. It decays very slowly, so... yeah, I have time. I think I'm just gonna wait a little bit of time. I don't know if until it's daytime. I think I'll wait until it's daytime. Yeah, I'll wait until it's daytime. This. Oh, it's ripe. Nice. Let's go. 140 cloth. Very nice. This is also ripe. $12 pumpkins. I think I would have to wait more before we could get more than that. But that's a lot of pumpkins, so it's perfectly okay, I would say. Let's get some work done. Okay, so that's how far we are along the decaying process. Not too bad, but it is starting to get noticeable. So all I need to do is go outside and put the base in a decent location. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get my flashlight. I'm gonna go outside. I have a weapon flashlight. Okay, ready? Let's do it. Yep, perfect. We have space. Might need to chop down a bit of trees, but we have space. We have space. That's all that's needed. Get the tool cupboard after I place down some doors. I'm actually just gonna straight go for garage doors. Or should I just do metal doors first and then do garage doors? Both. Should be enough. This ground is a bit steep, so I need to be careful. Break that wall. Okay, I'll break it after. Once I get the tool cupboard down and everything. I'm gonna upgrade this to stone. Door on. So I'm using all this stone and I haven't even determined yet if I could. I just upgraded this dumb stuff. Dude, what am I doing? The tool cupboard. I need to stop making mistakes. I need to break that wall. me determine first. It's difficult to not determine and do this first, though. I think it's good, though. I really do. I think it's good, but let's go ahead and see if I can place everything that's needed without it being too bad. Okay, I can place that. There's a problem. There is a problem. Yep, it's I shouldn't have upgraded it. Okay, let me get this stuff off. It's okay. Get out of here. And we'll go ahead and start demolishing everything. I need a tool cupboard for that. Okay, whatever. Just do it somewhere else. Maybe I should have put a tool cupboard there. You have more wood, it's just annoying. Oh, jeez, this is annoying. I'm making mistakes, dude. I need a tool cupboard here to destroy the stuff for some stupid reason, even though I'm the one that made the dang stuff. I need a tool cupboard to destroy it. It's technically okay that it's here, but where should I make the base at? I wonder. Maybe there would be good. Let me try here. I should build here. There's a person's base there. That's the reason I want to put a tool cupboard here, because I wanted to maybe put it somewhere else, but it's not so simple. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here. That was a mistake. I wonder if I could just go ahead and put it here and just not even worry about anything else. Supposedly damaged. Come on, game, stop that. This is rough. This is dang rough, dude. Why is it being so dumb? And now I don't have enough stone. So yeah, I barely had enough stone, really. To do that because I used so much on the other parts of the base. But if we can just get the base down, let's get all of our stone. Let's just grab all of it. I need to finish this. Gonna be good now. There we are. We have the base down. Okay. Kinda don't have enough wood to place anymore. Let's go ahead and place that tool cupboard down. No, let's place that there too. Badly. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some more wood. I don't have enough wood actually, so I wasted a bunch making 2 tool cupboards, which was part of the plan. Hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna put these back for now. Yeah, I'll put them back for now. Two trees literally in here, it's just nice. Why is it doing that? It'd be nice if this tree could stop making me go around like that. That'd be nice. Actually, no. No, dude! Can you stop with it, game? I just wasted wood because of that. I don't have much wood to begin with. I don't need to be wasting more. This has been an absolute mess of a process just because of this game's building system. It's absolutely horrendous. For some reason, you have to select from a dang menu every time you want to upgrade something. Why do you have to do that? Why can you not just select one resource to upgrade it to something and then click it for everything? Is it really that complicated? I just thought of it in like 2 seconds. It's not that complicated. It really isn't. It really just isn't. This game just makes it so incredibly complicated. Shouldn't have upgraded that dang... that other thing. Dude, I don't have enough stone for this. 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 Yep. Is there a wood pile around here? I could really use one. But I'm currently okay on wood, I think. I just need stone badly. I had enough stone. It's just I wasted a bunch on that stupid base that didn't even do anything for me except show me how much of a problem things were. I didn't actually even test that if it isn't a problem yet. I don't think I have, at least. But I know it isn't. I mean, I just saw it. I could look. I could see. It was dang nighttime. It's not dang nighttime now, so I can actually see. Yep, it's not a problem. There's no problems now. There's no problems. There's no problems. Except for that, which is perfectly okay. Because I'll remove that. I don't really care about that. I would like a... Okay, whatever. Let's go. I need more stone. Dang, this is rough, dude. This was not supposed to be like this. I had enough stone and I just made a mistake. Need stone nodes, game, not sulfur. Is that a stone node up there? I think I see one. Luckily. Is that really? Is that really a dang sulfur node? How did I... What? It looked like a stone node from down here. There's 2 sulfur nodes here. There's 4 in total. Like, what is this, game? Why are you trying to tease me? Okay, so that's 2 sulfur nodes down there. They look like stone nodes from far away. That's sad. Let's go up here. I want to see if there's any rocks up here. person up there, though. I definitely don't want to be caught by them. I'm not trying to fight anyone currently. I'm just trying to get rocks and go. Let's see, is that a stone node? Don't tell me that's another sulfur node. Dude, is that really another sulfur node? There's a metal node there. Like I said, I don't need metal, I need stone. Badly, too. He didn't see me, so I'm good. Let's just get out of here. There. Let's hope they don't see me. Wow, there's grenades flying everywhere? What's going on? What is going on? Seriously. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Put my kid in there, and then come out with nothing on me. Because at this point, I don't feel this is the best thing to do in this situation where there's so many people around. Especially because I can't move very fast with this armor on me. Is that a stone node? Holy, there's one here. There's one just outside my base. It must have spawned here whenever I was gone. Get in this base. Put this back here. Put my armor back in this box. I'm gonna take this with me. I'm gonna go get some stone. There's another stone node, I think. Dude's just sleeping there. We're doing this in parts, so every time I get a stone node, I'm just gonna bring it back. It's that simple. The further you try to kill me, the more I'm just gonna kill you, bro. The more I'm gonna kill you. It's that simple. I don't know how he's catching up to me, dude. This dude's quick. He's really quick. I can't go on my base. Let me respawn, bro. Let me respawn, game. What are you doing, dude? Where's the respawn button? Respawn! I don't have time for this. Where's the respawn button? Holy, dude. I really don't have time for this. Okay then, dude. He just saw this and left? What a guy, dude. What a guy. What a guy. Dude, whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm just gonna kill him now. If I see him again. Where are you, my man? You wanna come somewhere? You wanna come over here? You wanna find you show yourself again? Come on now. Come on now. Show that little crossbow again. I don't know how he caught up to me. I really don't. I just ran away. He was trying to shoot me the whole time. And yet somehow... Dude, that's crazy. I could have just lost my base there. That's how big that was. It was just... I couldn't do much. I tried to open the stupid garage door. That was a mistake. I could have just lost the entire base from that because the door was open. Everything was open. I was being absolutely stupid with that. I made an insanely stupid play there. Insanely stupid. That was a huge mistake by me. But he didn't take anything. He just left. I don't know why. I don't care though. I don't care why. I really don't care. Maybe it's because it's the Cade. Maybe it's because it's the King. Maybe that's the reason. He didn't think there was anything in here. What an idiot. What an idiot, dude. Seriously, what a dang idiot. I could care less though. I have more pickaxes. I'm gonna go get some more. I wish there was more stone. Wish I could find him again too, but he's gone. I don't know where he ran off to. Ran off to somewhere. Little loser. Had to chase me down for some reason. Well, I mean, it's understandable in a way, but it also kind of isn't. I mean, I don't know what the reason was. Just to get 1,000 stone, that's all I had on me, is some stone and a pickaxe. I needed that stone too, but it's whatever. It's whatever. You're lucky. You're lucky I didn't bring any weapons with me, dude. You really are lucky. I'm not bringing any weapons with me for a reason. I don't want to fight. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to just farm. Gave me a bow. Very nice game. I'm really just not here to fight, though. That's the thing. I'm just not here to fight. Dude, what's with all these stupid metal nodes and sulfur nodes? I want stone. Here we go. Finally, it's a stone node. I don't think there's any more stone nodes here, so I'm just gonna go with this one I got. Like I said, I'm doing this in parts. I'm doing this in parts. Very slowly, I'm gonna stack up that stone. I need to do this very slowly, very safely. Or do I need to do this very slowly and safely? Maybe not. Maybe not in some ways, definitely. I could, like, keep going because, like, I'm doing this without any armor on, so I could just keep going, but the reason I'm doing it so safely is because I don't want to lose. I don't want someone to kill me and then I just lose all my stone. That's the reason I'm doing it so safely. Because, as you can see, it's not being easy to find stone. It really isn't. It's being really difficult to find stone, actually. And I will need some of these metal ores soon, but currently I'm just going to keep looking for stone. I don't feel like getting those. I need to finish this base off first, and then I'll get metal. There's a stone node. That's what I'm doing now. I'm finishing off this base, and that's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I want to do. And I'm gonna ignore all these other nodes. a lot of metal fragments still around. So yeah, I think I'm gonna start getting those soon. Definitely. See a guy with a gun. All I have to do, all I can do, I mean, is run. That's it. I can't do anything else. This bow isn't good enough for a gun person. Person with a gun's always gonna just be better. Even if they suck at the game, they're probably still gonna kill you. Okay, that should be enough. I think I'm done for now with stone. That should be enough to get the base going. I don't know if to get it ready, but that's definitely enough to get the base going. Yeah, that's definitely enough to get the base going, 100%. Let's go ahead and just remove all of this stuff. I don't care about any of this. Put that back. Let's get all my armor out. I think I'll even make some stuff to restore my health since I died. Actually, before I use that, I have a bunch of bandages. So I think what I'll do is I'll actually eat some food from the fridge. Eat some of these. I'll just eat a ball of these, actually. That's perfect, because I can grow it more easily. Very easily. That'll be perfect. Okay. Are we ready to move everything to that base? No, we're not ready yet, because I haven't actually done everything yet. Perfect. Let me make. Yeah, I'm gonna make this now. I'm gonna make these doors now. Which is sad because I need that. I'm just gonna take the locks from these. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the locks from these because I don't want to reuse. I don't want to make more and then waste that because I already have some. So I'm just gonna take the locks from these. Wood. Grab some of them. Should have some in here. Did I put in here? Or did I put it in the tool cupboard in there? Where did I put it, dude? Or did I already reuse it all? No, I didn't. I didn't use it all. Well, that's not what I need to do. Everything wants to block my way, huh? Everything wants to block my way. Everything wants to block me. It really does at this point. It really does. At this dang point, dude. I got this stupid water thing that I didn't even mean to place there, blocking my way. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's do it, game. Let's do it. Let's do it. You want to be annoying? Let's do it. I'm making a wooden storage box. I'm storing my stuff here. It's not gonna do much if I die, but I'm gonna store it anyways. Dude, what am I doing? Put this stuff in here. I need to blow up that stupid thing. I'm gonna use my satchels for that. I don't have time for this dumb stuff. I'm gonna get a lot of attention when I do that, though. Well, it's not like I can do anything else. I'll bring 3. I don't know if 3 was enough, but I'm gonna see if it is. 75 damage each satchel. It should only have like 200 health. much health does this thing have? Huh? 2 satchels should be enough for it. 1 was enough. Okay, got it. Got it. Got my other satchel back. Okay, now we can build. Now we can build. Let's go. Let's do this quick. I'm gonna have some attention here very soon. What do you mean too close to half wall? Are you joking with me? Bro, what is this game, dude? Too close to half wall? Are you serious? Nah, dude, I can't believe this game. Okay, whatever. Let's just put a wall here. I'm gonna make that wood for now, and I'll make this stone. That'll be stone, and this will also be stone. And then I'm gonna do. I'll just put both of the doors here, I think. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Both of them here. I didn't mean to open it. Dude, stop making mistakes. I don't have this much time. I need to do this dumb stuff, dude. Holy. Making too many mistakes. That's good. That'll be good enough for now. That's good enough. I'm gonna do the same on this side. Well, not the same, but I'll do some on this side. I have a tree in my way. That's cool. I don't have my axe. Of course I don't. Why do I have a tree in the way, dude? It's gonna be gone soon when this base is decayed and everything. Jeez, what a mess. Let me get my axe. Let me get my axe. Get this stupid tree out of my way. It's gonna go over the dang tree, isn't it? This game wants to be annoying, dude. I swear, at this point, it wants to be annoying. We have more wood now, too, so that's nice. Let's do this now. Yeah, thank you, game. Of course it is. Of course it's too close to that wall. Of course. Of course. It's understandable. I understand. I can't upgrade that, so I'm upgrading that to wood. This all gets upgraded to stone. Okay, let me go ahead and finish this off. Perfect. And same for this. Perfect. It's not permanent. It is not permanent, but it is a good start. Now, I need more stone. Okay. I need more stone. So what I'm just gonna do for now is I'm gonna upgrade all of that. Upgrade all of that. I'm just gonna place wood there for now, I think. And I'm just gonna destroy it later. So at least people can't just get in the base. 'Cause I don't know how long I've been using. Maybe I shouldn't. Should I? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do wood for now. For now, I'm just gonna do wood. It's very easy to break. So I'll go with stone, of course. Very easy to break. It's really easy to break that type of stuff. Especially when I have pickaxes and everything. I'll just melee that to break it. I definitely need more stone though. I don't think that's enough for what I want to do. So I'm just going to melee that to break it when I'm ready. When I have enough. Okay, so we have somewhat of a base down here. Somewhat. It's not perfect though because this base still needs to decay, but it's okay. I'm gonna make this work. Put my armor back in here. Let's go for another mining run. And this time I will bring a worse pickaxe because, yeah, I'm probably gonna die again. Jeez, this is rough, dude. Absolutely rough. I have no idea where rocks are. Where stone nodes are, I really don't. Is that a person that I just saw? I don't even know if it was. It wasn't. I think it was that stupid scientist there. Jeez. I really wish I didn't waste all that stone that I had. I mean, I used... What, dude? What is it? Stupid bear. Stone node there. Is this far away though? For sure there's one closer. This base looks raided. Maybe there's stone in it. Oh, food. I got raided, I think, and then they locked it up with a door. Yeah, definitely got raided. Got 2 stone nodes up there. I think there's another one up there right next to that naked. I'm gonna go grab this stone node first, and then I'll grab the other. Oh, there's 2 here! This is huge. This is huge. I need to bring this back to base. Where's this stupid thing? I guess someone hit this thing randomly. This is big, though. I need to bring this back to base. All of these. That's an absolutely massive base. Looks like a pile of junk, though. What's going on with that thing? Just a pile of junk, really. Dude, what's going on here? Why am I hitting this stupid bush? Hit the dang rock. I really hope no one shoots at me. I have 3,000 stone on me. I need to bring this back now. Yeah, stone's tough whenever you need it this bad. It really is. It's not easy stuff. You need it badly, and it's like this. It's difficult. Going underwater. Yeah, it's not easy stuff, dude. It's okay though. You're getting kind of a taste of what it was when I started this game. So it's kind of a reminder of how far I've come and actually how much I've done already. This is already what I've dealt with. Not to this degree, because it's not the same. Oh, there's a stupid scientist and a player here, dude. Like, what even is this? I can't get through because there's a scientist and a player. I'm gonna go around the scientist. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to go around the scientist. If I don't, he's just gonna kill me. There's 2 scientists here, actually. Shouldn't have grabbed that. That was stupid. That was stupid of me. I should have just left it there. What an idiot. It was a waste of time. Waste of time and might make them want to kill me more. Let's go. I need to go. I don't care about the other stone, but if there's another one there, I need to go home with these 3,000 stone. The thing is, though, I can't risk... I mean, I could go out with armor and everything and then come back with stone. Of course I could, but the fact is, I don't want to risk anything currently. I'm simply not in a position to risk things. I guess it could be less risk, though, going out and simply getting the stone than the risk of losing the items, because I'm more protected. So I guess that's the only way I could see that being worth it. But I think this is more worth it, because in a way, if I went out with like an armor suit and everything and someone saw me, they're probably gonna shoot me. But when I go out naked, I'm much less likely to be shot at. Wait, where did I put that other stone? Did I put it in the base? Did I put it in here? I think I kind of did. No, I didn't get any other stone. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever then. Should probably be growing crops, really, while I'm doing this. What should I grow? I'm gonna plant more pumpkin seeds, why not? I'm probably gonna need some anyways. And yeah, I think I will get some armor to go out. I think it's worth it. Especially because I'm gonna need even more stone. And yeah, if I go out with nothing, they're just gonna kill me at this point. I already died by 1 idiot and lost 1,000 stone, so maybe that should have been the reason I actually went out with armor, but I decided not to. I'm just gonna go out with a little bit of bullets, not for one clip. I'll wear a little bit of armor. I don't want much. Go with this though, at least. And then get myself some shoes and some hands. What is it called? Some gloves. There, that's about as good as it's getting. It's about as good as it's gonna get. too. Okay, I should have enough stone though to finish the base off. That should be enough to finish it off. At least, yeah. I would say that's enough. I need more wood though. And there was one there. I guess. There's a wood pile over there, but there's no wood piles over here, of course. I really need a wood pile badly. I have to do this the hard way. Why am I bringing out my pickaxe and my dang? That's not good. It's not efficient. I shouldn't be doing that. Should have destroyed this base. I wonder if I... No, I can't. It's too late. I should have destroyed that base. Why is there no wood piles? Like, I just don't understand that. Why is there none? I thought that was someone near me, but it was myself. That much wood, that's enough. That's enough wood. That's absolutely enough. Stone too should also be enough. Now I just need to, let's see if I can destroy it. No, I can't, so I'm gonna have to break it now. How much does that cost, I wonder? Oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage, holy. Oh yeah, that does, I could probably get it all broken with just this pickaxe. Very nice, that's what I like to see, dude. That is exactly what I like to see. Nice little win. Is this already upgraded to stone? Yeah, it is. Nice. Yeah, today I'm just gonna do building. That's all I'm doing today. I need to get this base up. I need to get it going and get it looking good. That's what I'm doing. So this is the second part of the base. This is the second floor. So that's what I'm gonna build now. Perfect. So I'm gonna go ahead and I don't even have it. Never mind. So I was about to say I was gonna go ahead and put the code lock on that, but no. I'm trying to think. I can't place a wall there because this thing is not done yet. I can place a floor here though, but now it's too close to the half wall. Bruh. Bro, this is absolutely disgusting. Well, trying to think. I technically didn't do it like that, so I just need that half full there. I did it like this in the game, I think, huh? Let me check. Yeah, I did. I remember. I did do it like that. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be exactly like that. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. It's exactly how it's meant to be. Now, now, yeah, I would do that, but this is actually going to be the start of this stuff. Actually, this. I'm actually going to instead do. Oh yeah, I also need the other thing. It's gonna go up to like that to do more. Okay. Let me look at the base one more time. Should be correct though. Yeah, I'm correct. I'm correct. Okay, so yeah, it relies on. So this is the part that's gonna have those three, and then that one's gonna have. Once I honeycomb this area, it's gonna have that area. Okay, I got it. I got it. So what I need to do here is basically put the doors here. That's what I need to do. I need to put all the doors there. That's all I need to do. Do I have anything else I need to upgrade there? I do need to make this. Wood. Okay, let me grab some more then. Good. Good, good, good. Now I need doors. Should probably take off this gear. This gear is only for me going out temporarily. I'm gonna take that off and put on my other stuff. Not putting it in that base yet because it's still not ready, but I will take off some more code locks here because I need to use them there. Take off one on this on what? Take off this one. Just take off all of these. Oh, I realized now he couldn't even steal that stuff. I forgot. There's literally code locks on everything. Oh my, I totally forgot. He couldn't steal anything. Even when I left it open, he couldn't steal anything because everything was locked. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a code lock on that so he can't really steal much. I'm gonna go ahead and put this gun back in here. So there isn't anything he can really steal. Even if they killed me, they can't really steal much. Except for that, of course. Okay, it's looking quite good though, I will say. I am liking it, it's just there's a few little things I need to change. But it's almost okay. I didn't even get enough doors. I didn't even realize I needed 3. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I'm coming prepared. I mean, very prepared. Very prepared. I'm doing amazing at this point. I'm impressed. There we are. Let's go put this on. Let's go put these doors on. You know what I just realized? Let me go ahead and get my hammer out. I need to break those. Dude, give me the dang hammer. Stop being stupid. Not having mistakes. We're not having mistakes here. We're not having any mistakes here. Perfect. It's supposed to be wood. That's why. That stuff's supposed to be wood. Not stone. I made it wood. For a reason. To save resources. I wonder if I shouldn't have done that, actually. Maybe I should make it stone. And just make the overhangs wood. To save a little bit of wood. I mean, to save a little bit of stone. Okay. Yeah, to make the base stronger, I think so. I think that's fair. I think that's actually quite fair to do that, because if I don't, it's just gonna make things much easier for them to do things with. So there we go. Stone. Bam. Okay. So it's starting to come along. It's not ready yet. Absolutely not, but it's starting to come along. Next, I need to go place all those doors. I need to place more doors. Yeah, I need more resources for this. I'm gonna bring some metal fragments over there. I'll bring that much. I'll bring some high quality metal too, since the base needs that to stay online. There we go, that should keep it protected for a little bit. There we are. Alright, decaying. So what I need now is all of the doors, which there should be only one left. Yeah, there's only one left. So I think I'm gonna go get those metal fragments now and start cooking those. Start making more doors. I've had way more metal fragments than this. I've simply wasted them. It's that simple. I wasted them all on these upgrades to this base, and you can't take it back, of course. You can't take it back. It's all permanent. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. don't know what I can get more wood. That's what I can do now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get more wood. All I can do now is get more wood. It's too dark for anything else. I mean, I could go try to get those metal ores now. I did see a lot. Maybe I can remember the location. Let's see. Should have marked it, actually. That would have been a much better strategy. And marking would have been perfect. But I just need more wood to actually smelt it, so I'm just gonna get more wood now while it's dark. While it's dark, I'm gonna get more wood. Where's the X? Game, can you stop putting it around trees? 1,700. I'll get one more. I'll just get a bunch of wood, actually. I need wood. I need a lot of wood. It would help me a lot to get more. Always bring this back in, though. I don't know why I need to stay out here. I don't. I'm gonna go put this back in the base. I need to go do that now. Okay, this is better. Definitely much better. Yeah, those wood walls are so much better at destroying. So yeah, wood is probably the best thing to choose whenever you're doing just temporary stuff. Especially for strength. It lasts some time, but it's not perfect. So it has even weak spots in the weak spots in the back that are really good at destroying it. Hey, what's going on here, dude? I can't see this X. Oh, there we go. Actually, before I keep hitting trees, let me do one from over here. I don't want to hit trees that are near my base, I really don't. Interesting. I think someone started hitting that tree and then stopped. Where'd it go? so we got a good amount of wood, a very good amount of wood. Now we need to go get more stone. Well, no we don't actually. We need to get more metal fragments first. Go and get that now. Bunch of metal fragments over here, and I'm gonna take my kit now. I need to bring that over with me so I can actually protect myself. Bunch of metal nodes over there, so that's what I'm going for. Wish that sun would get out of my face. Can't see anything over there when that does that. Let's just hope I don't see anyone. Okay, there should be some metal nodes here. Yep, one here, two here. Here we go. I just saw the dang thing on it. Well, I'm not seeing any stone nodes. All I'm seeing is sulfur, but let's go back to base. This is more than good enough. Two of them is all I really needed. My furnace is in there yet, so I have to do it in here. Okay. Oh my, this stuff is at 100. That's not good. Let's get this stuff going then. I need to start moving this stuff over in like probably about 10 seconds. I need to start moving this stuff over now. Let's get this stuff going. I need 1,000, probably like 1,400 wood for this. Let's really get it smelted, I mean. Let's go and put this back. Now I have 200 in here. I can make another door. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I need to make another code block. What I really need to do is seal up that base. I need to seal it up. And then put some, so 590, this one's at 100. And I think there's a few walls up here that are probably at 100 too. Which is not good, obviously. Dude, can this game let me up? Oh, those are all armored. That's all decently locked in, actually. Yeah, it's all decently locked in, so the only stuff I'm worried about is actually this. Which, yeah, I think I could repair that, actually. This stuff is upgraded. For some reason. I think it's upgraded. I know it's upgraded for, actually. Those two are garage doors, that's the reason. There was 2 garage doors, that's the reason. Is that a stone node just sitting there? How nice of this game. Give that to me. I'll grab that. So I think that honeycombing is actually going to decay quite soon, actually. So that'll be nice. A lot of it's going to decay quite soon, so that's the exact reason I need to get the stuff in the base now. So I'm going to start doing that now. How much do I need for a dang box? I need more wood, I guess. Was it like 300 wood? Yeah, it's 300 wood and like 50 metal fragments. So there we go. 2 boxes. That's almost all the stuff we need, so I'm gonna get our main stuff in here, which is simply some of those, the armor and everything. That's our main stuff. I'm gonna get all the guns in here first, and then I'll get all the armor and everything. Okay. It's not a worry. Not a worry. Definitely not a worry. How much time do I have? 154 now. I have a good amount of time. I do have a good amount of time. So that's another box done. Basically get everything transferred. But I really would like to put all the doors on first. I don't know how many doors I actually have there now that I think about it. Go check though. It's gonna look. This space is gonna look good though. I know it will. When I'm done, it just looks like a mess now because there's so many mistakes I made. I made another base over there that was obviously a mistake. And then I had to come over here, of course, and get that mistake fixed. Okay, let me see if I can start that process of building it now. So I can close everything up and have a decently secure place, not like a extremely weak one like it is now. I have enough stone to actually upgrade that stuff to stone. So let me go ahead and do that. That's getting upgraded to, I think... Yeah, that's getting upgraded to sheet metal, but I'll upgrade it I'll upgrade it to stone for now because I don't have enough wood. Well, I do have enough wood, I don't know, whatever. It's getting upgraded to stone. There's a tree inside of our base, that's okay though. I'm okay with that. So, yep, we have this stuff here. That. Okay. One more now. One more and we're done. For a bit at least. We're not done fully, of course. We still need a roof. Let me go ahead and put the roof on too. Let me do some half walls too. Go ahead and upgrade all of that. That's going to be stone also. And this is going to be stone too. Yeah. That's all going to be stone. I said I wouldn't do it, but kind of has to be stone. Kind of has to be. Kind of has to be stone. Kind of has to be. So that's what it's going to be. Okay. Because if it's not stone, then they're not gonna want to. Basically, just gonna destroy this place quite easily. So, yeah, stone's the best option. So I want them to kind of go through those doors. I think. Yeah, I would say I want them to go through at least one door. I can easily get a door on. So. If they break it, I could easily get another one on there. They're not going to break all 3 doors, though. I know that for a dang fact. That would be quite the punishment for them to break all 3 doors. So I think some of that stuff's being destroyed now, which is nice. Let's go ahead and get another door on now. I don't have enough metal fragments yet. I almost have enough though to make another door and a code lock. I still have code locks to use. This one. There's a code lock. So all I need now is a door. Yeah, it's sad I have to do this, but it is what it is. I wasted a bunch of stuff upgrading last night. And this is my punishment for it. It's that simple. I didn't really think. That's the problem. I didn't really think about things. 154, so we're good. We're good. Come on, I need that door down. I need that door down so I can start moving things. Wish these things would do it faster, seriously. We're secure. I think our base is secure now. Yeah. We are secure. Wow, there we are. Holy, that was rough. But we are secure. Wow, I'm gonna start bringing things over. I need to start doing that now. Might actually wait a bit, a little bit longer. Well, should I? Everything's not set up yet, so I think I should wait a little bit longer. I'm definitely gonna wait longer for this to finish, though. Or should I just start now? I mean, I technically should, but stuff's decaying, and that base is definitely a bit stronger, technically, to get into. Let's just do it now. Of course, reorganize this at some point. Currently, this is how it is. Bullets? No, I wanted 20. I could care less about a crossbow. That in the tool cupboard. Put that in there too. I'll even put my fridge in there. Get that set up. Get that all going. Let's hope this recording is not too large. Now that I think about it, it could be. Could definitely be too large. I simply hope it isn't. That's all I can say. This box can go here, straight in front of this. Let's be sure it's symmetrical though, of course. Space relies on symmetry to work. Should be about symmetrical. About symmetrical. I'm gonna put... I'll reorganize all that stuff later. Looks like it's going somewhere. I don't know what it's shooting at. I have no idea. I have no idea who it's shooting at. and take up this box, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and take this box. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna grab this. It's there. Take that box. Place it in here. Place all those boxes in here. Actually. Let's go just grab a bunch of boxes and come place them in here. That's what I'm gonna do now. That's what I want to do now. This happens quick, but the fact is, it's a lot of things to do. So the fact is that I'm still using a lot of time. So even though it happens fast, it's still not easy, and it's still not so simple that I'm just gonna get everything back. I still need to be extremely careful. People. Okay, let's go. Okay. Got another box back. Should be placing these boxes perfectly against the wall. I hope I am, because if I'm not, it's going to be quite upsetting. I don't think I got the other box. That was a bit of a mistake, if that's true. Did I really not get that box? The weapon box? I don't think I did. That's stupid. I'm gonna have to grab that box. Hopefully I'll have enough space here. It's gonna be quite near. But, I might have to bring that out even further. I'll see. Let's go ahead and put this weapons box, this tools box here, at least temporarily. I don't know how long it's going to be there because it's not, I know it's not going to be perfect as soon as I just place it like this. Probably won't be, at least. Probably won't be perfect. This box over too. Let's bring these doors over. I think I crafted another door. Why did I do that? Why did I not just take these doors? I don't know, dude. I don't know why I'm making so many stupid mistakes, dude. Like, at this point, what am I even doing? I don't know, I'm just, like, kind of demotivated a bit, but because of all the mistakes I've made. Like, yesterday was really annoying for me, but I am liking the changes I'm making now, so I just need to get everything set up again, that's all. Once I do that, I'll feel much better. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Look at that. That's almost perfect. It's not perfect, but it's definitely almost there. That's exactly what I wanted to. That's exactly what I did when I was making the base. I put that. I did like that. Exactly like that. Okay. I have 2 more doors, which I should have already been using. I should have already used those 2 doors and put them here and then only made a code lock. But no, I somehow didn't think of that. I somehow didn't think of that. I'm tired, so I guess that's how it is. It's 12, so it is almost time for me to go to sleep. I do sleep late sometimes, of course, but I've actually recently reset my schedule, so that's the reason I'm getting tired this early. I'm simply gonna put that in there. I'll put these doors in here. Why not? I'll put them in here actually. Put them in there. I'll put this bandage in here. For some reason I had 1 bandage in my inventory. I have no idea. Stop lagging, game. It's not done yet, but I do still have to bring some stuff over. How much health does this wall have? 133. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I have a lot of stuff to bring over still, like that. That's important. Very important, really. And I have a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of food to bring over. Let's just go ahead and bring this over now. Put food all the way over there and have it not actually in a safe place. That's gonna be a very unsafe place very soon. Gonna decay. It's gonna be done soon. So I need more stone to make the upkeep longer, but currently it's good. 10 hours is more than enough. So I'm gonna keep transferring everything. For now. Should have brought more wood. Let me go get more wood first. Get this started. I would say probably 200 each would be enough. That. Finish it off. Can only hope. Let's start this transfer. So I technically do not need another one of these boxes. I mean, I could technically use it up here, maybe. Maybe. Use it up here, why not? Oh, what if I... Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Yeah, that's perfect. Let me use this here. And then I can access it from both sides. Very nice. I like that. Okay, let's bring in everything else. I need to bring in my tool cupboard. Not my tool cupboard, I mean my workbench level 2. This stuff. I think what I also might do is I might actually what was I gonna say? I don't know. I think I was gonna talk about the furnaces, I think. But yeah, it's quite obvious. I'm gonna bring those, of course. Of course I'm gonna bring the furnaces. I'm not wasting extra stuff on furnaces. Come on now. Okay. Very nice. I'll put all this stuff in the armored box. And for this stuff, it should be... This can go, actually. Guess I'll put this out of here. We don't need that. So now I need another box. Wish I could make one, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna wait or anything. I'm not gonna grab that stupid box over there. I'm gonna make one. Only costs 100 wood. I'll even make 2. Why not? Get everything going. Get everything moving. A bit faster. I'm actually going to place this box, I think, in this wall. Just because it's a bit safer in there. So, I think I'm just going to place this one, like, there. And I'll place this one, like, very near the front. Like that. There we go, that'll work. That'll work. I have 1 error in my inventory. Got it. Cool. Get everything working back. So set all that stuff up. I'll get it back working. So I could grab these boxes too. Yeah, why not? I'll grab them simply because I want to move everything out of the base, so that including that, and I'll even grab this one too. Sleeping bag I'm keeping in here because I want to be able to respawn at this base. Put these 2 boxes in here currently. And I'll even put the fridge in there too. I really don't need that fridge. Come on now. Jump up. There we are. I'm gonna take 100 wood. 96, that'll work too. That'd be enough, let's see. Just take all of this. All of it. How's this doing? Not sure. Okay. I won't pick up that yet. I will take this door though. I want this to finish growing. It says fruiting. Okay, so I forgot it's mature than fruiting. It's okay, we have enough pumpkins for now. I'll just harvest. It's not gonna give me anything because I didn't wait, but this should. Give me 3 pumpkins. Okay, good enough, good enough. I'm getting this stuff out of here now. It's that simple. I want to get it all out of here now. Can you get there? Wow. Well, it is what it is. I mean, seriously, it is what it is. Got 4 pieces of iron ore. That's cool. And I'll take the furnaces, of course. And now there's basically nothing in here, so I'll just take the sleeping bag too. I mean, there's nothing left in here. It's basically an empty base now. Perfect, 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 perfect. Very nice. Very nice. Let me go ahead and put this one here, because I'm going to have one there anyways. And let me, I think I have an extra, do I have an extra code lock? Maybe not actually. I'll just make one. I don't have an extra code lock. It's okay, I'll make one. Come on, game, let me up. Okay, perfect. food in there. Let's get things placed. Let's get some stuff placed in here. Get it all ready. All ready to be wired up. Perfect. Can I fit this here? I cannot fit it there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Place those sprinklers. Place these furnaces too, and I'll even place the heaters first, actually. The heaters, where are they gonna go now that I think about it? Where are the heaters gonna go? Maybe, I don't know, somewhere. They're gonna go somewhere, I know that. I know they're gonna go somewhere. So I kind of did place it basically perfectly. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I need to move this box now. So I can place the battery there. Where it's supposed to be. Maybe I didn't need to move the box. I probably still did. Yeah, I can only go back so far. It's still gonna be hidden, so it's whatever. Still gonna be hidden, that's good enough. Oh jeez, I have to place the tool cupboard for the workbench level 2 first. Workbench first. Like how I got it perfectly centered and then I had to pick it up. That's gonna make it enough. So that'll be everything. Okay, things are starting to come along. I will say, things are starting to come along. Too. Ay, ay, ay. Let's hope that'll work. Let's simply hope that'll work. Currently the upkeep for this base is 4 high quality metal. That's all it's gonna stay because I can't really do much else. Okay, let me go ahead and get the ladder and get the solar panels off the roof and place them on this roof. There's nothing in this base. So technically I can go ahead and remove these garage doors. Let's go ahead and do that before anything else happens. Let's go ahead and just remove this base. I didn't want to close that game. I wanted to pick it up. Thank you. To wood. Or maybe I shouldn't place it at all. Yeah, I'm just not gonna place it at all. Doesn't really need it. Not yet, at least. The sun should be coming in from over here, I think. So I'm gonna place one here and one nicely here. That should be good. Very good. Seriously, this is very good. Might even have some light soon. Because I think that battery still has its charge. Yeah, 4,000 on it. So all I need to do now is get the ladder again. I need the ladder. And I need the hammer. And I need to connect... Well, actually, what I could do is just connect everything to the battery now. Because it's all technically... It all technically can be connected to the battery and start using its power. Doesn't need to wait any longer. So fridge should be on now. Yeah, fridge is on. But I also need to route everything to the stuff it's meant to use. How much does this use? 2. Are they all set to 2? They're all set to 2. Okay, got it. So I think I need 4 for the lights. So power out's gonna need to go to the power in here. And then the power out needs to go back to the power in on that. Okay, so... Oh yeah, the power in on that needs to be connected, which it will be soon. The branch out, what's this gonna be? We're just gonna set it to... I think I think... Did I set it to 9 before? I haven't even placed that yet, so I don't really care that much. Okay, I should have enough for the lights and everything. So I'm just gonna do 5 for this currently. I'm gonna do the branch out here on this. Does the fridge require more than that? No, it doesn't. It requires 5. What's the problem in that game? Oh, it's because I didn't hook it up. There, they're all on now. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pick up this because this is being an annoyance to me. I'll put it in the middle here. I can route that better. Did I even route that at all? What's going on here? Oh, okay, so it went from that battery straight to the... I see. I see. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean... Yeah, okay, I'll just plug it in. It's okay because it's literally the battery straight up, so yeah, that makes perfect sense. And this branch out, I think is gonna be like 9 or something like that. So I use it 3, and I think the lights use 2. Yeah, so it's 4 plus 6 then, huh? So it's not 9, it's 10. Dude, was that really necessary? Was that really necessary? Seriously. I don't think it was. Wow, very nice. You got it going in here. You got it going. Go ahead and put a garage door there. Nice and secure. That could be for later, technically, because I do need to make the base correct on at least the front first. So I'm actually gonna wait a bit on that. I need to connect the stuff to the outside too. That piping. I mean the hose. To get some water in here so I can start planting again. Okay, we got the ceiling lights going, we got the fridge going. And then now we need the branch out onto, I think, what is it? I think we just need to branch out. Is there a helicopter coming straight over me? Yeah, there is. There's a helicopter coming straight over me. Dang, dude, relax. Dang. Holy. Okay, how much does that pump need? 5. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Let me redo that. Hello? What's going on, dude? That's better. No, I need to hose it. It's pumping, but it's not hosed. Perfect. Very nice. Got things going. We got things going. We absolutely do. I'm gonna go wire up that stuff now outside. I need to. Where's my ladder at? There it is. I need my hammer too. And let me go ahead and connect that to here. It does need to be there. There we are. Now we're getting charge. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, so we got the base going. Let me start planting some stuff. I think I'm gonna plant 4 hemp seeds. Yeah, definitely. 4 hemp seeds, and then I'll do the other side as pumpkins. Oh, dude, this feels so good to finally have a base again. Oh, jeez. I just need to get stuff exactly how it needs to be. Like, it's still not perfect. There's still a few things I need to do, but it's looking much better. Much better. Let me go ahead and smelt that. We're gonna need it anyways. Alright, that dumb stuff is already doing that. Knew it would do that. That's the reason I was putting garage doors there to stop it from doing that. Seeing it through the wall, I wonder if it's still gonna turn it off. I can only hope not. How's everything doing? Everything looks good. Same here. Looks good. Still have a tree behind us. Let me go get that out of here. Get that tree out of here. There's still a wooden wall there, so if someone wants to come raid us, I could definitely do it quite easily. Well, not quite easily, but definitely easier than normal. Yeah, this tree has to go. I'll leave the other one, because this one has to go. That's the one making the annoyances. Really? Might be a little bit still sticking through. Yeah, there is. A little bit, though, not much. I'll keep that for now. Okay, I think it's time to go out and get some stuff. I need more stone. And I need more metal. Yeah, I need more metal too. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, well, I'll still bring out that. I'll still even bring out 2. Should I? No, only bring out 1. And I need a pickaxe. There's stone. Bring this one. Perfect for that. I will bring one bandage too, at least. I'll bring two, actually. A little bit before I go too. That red one on. It's almost done decaying. There's a stone node there. Very nice. That's what I need. The same one that idiot killed me from. This stone node here. Check if anyone's nearby. See anyone. I don't see any more stone nodes, so I'm going. I wish these were stone nodes, but they're not. They're both sulfur nodes. I don't know why stone nodes are not more common. I don't know what's the reason. I see so many metal ore and sulfur nodes, but I can't seem to find that much stone. Probably because it's being taken so much, but still, it's like, geez, there should be more than that. It should be enough that it's not taken too much. Is this base decaying? No, it's definitely an active base. At least they have stuff in the tool cupboard. I don't know if it's decaying or whatever, but I think it's probably very raidable too. Might just raid it, seriously, I might just raid that base. Maybe he has a bunch of stone in there. Let's go ahead and grab this while we're here. Kind of do want to raid this base though. I don't know what they have in it. Or maybe I should just keep it for, maybe I can make a friend with them. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I really don't need to raid. I really don't need to. Not yet, of course, too. Okay, we need more stone than that, though. So I'm going out for more. Okay, so I already checked. There's not much stone nodes there. There probably is some over here, though. There's this big base here. I wonder what that's about. Whoa, dude. That guy scared me, holy. I should have just placed my dang wall up, that was my bad, 100%. That was all my bad, but I'm just still gonna kill him. Let's go ahead and put my armor on. He might be gone too. He might already be gone. That's okay. It's okay. I don't need to kill the guy. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's still there. Oh my, dude, holy. Thompson guy here is here. I don't have a bag, so I'm dead. I don't have a bag outside, so he just stole my gun and he's gone. Yep, I don't have another bag, so it is what it is. Okay, I don't know why, I don't know what happened there. I really don't know what just happened. I literally heard the sounds on the left and somehow he was there. I have no clue, but I should have had more armor on me and I would have killed him. It's that simple. That was my bad. I just lost that gun for nothing, basically. That was completely my bad. I have no idea where I'm at. There I am. Yeah, so it's whatever. It is what it is. I don't really care that much. I have way too many guns anyways, so it's like, it's whatever. It's okay at this point. What all this is. This massive base. Probably like a farm type base. This base is raided? Kind of looks like it's raided. Maybe that's just like, oh, it is raided. Okay. Yeah, it's raided. Got hard raided too. Jeez, what a base. They stole everything, huh? They stole everything. Nothing left in this base. This is a bed. Nice. What an insanely tall base. This is way too dang tall. This is symmetrical, actually. Surprisingly, this is symmetrical. Oh, they have a wind turbine. I wonder if I can take that with a hammer. Probably not. I'll give it a try while I'm waiting to respawn anyways. I wish I had another bag. I would be able to kill that guy, but I wasn't expecting a guy with a Thompson to roll by. I don't know if that was maybe his teammate, but it kind of seems like it was, which is kind of crazy, but yeah, it's probably his teammate. Of course, he has a teammate nearby. I should have expected that. That was a mistake by me. I just tried to get my gun back and didn't think about it, really. Stupid mistake by me, but it's okay. It's not like it does anything. I'm still gonna get more weapons. I'm still making my base and everything. Who's this guy? He's gonna kill me, huh? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What do you mean, no? I'm just coming by to say hi. I'm naked. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. What are you doing around here? You got a spear? You're getting started? Or is this your base? Is this your base over here? This big thing? I don't think this is your base. No way it's your base. Do you have a microphone? Do you have a microphone? I'm guessing you don't. Oh, look at this. There's a little planter here. You could grab this. Here, you can grab this planter here with a hammer. You can take that. It's very useful. Another guy over here. How are you doing? You got a double barrel on you.
I'm gonna try to finally get out of tier.
Finally get out of what?
I've not made good progress this way. Tier 2 range. I'm trying to get AK.
Oh wow. And you're running around with a double barrel, but you're trying to get a tier 3?
Cargo?
Oh, I see. You barely have any armor though. You sure you're gonna you sure you're gonna be okay over there?
Probably not.
Yeah, I actually had to rebuild my whole base. My whole base today. I had to move my whole base today. So that's what I was doing. But it's interesting to see what you're doing. I am quite interested in that. Good to know, good to know. Very good stuff to know, I will say. Good to see players doing stuff in this game. It's not like killing me. I don't have anything, dude. You can kill me if you want.
Yeah, no, can you just stop?
Oh. I'm over here. Come get me. I'm over here. I'm over here. I have an AK on me. I have armor. This is too good. This is too good, dude. Seriously. I'm just playing with you. You want my stuff? I'll give you my stuff. I really am not. I don't need this stuff. I have a grenade on me, some armor if you want it. There's a fight here too. Very interesting. I stole everything, of course, but there was some type of fight. It does seem. Hey, you want my grenade? I got you a grenade. Do you want it? It was just a body bag on the side. I think that someone died there. I mean, it must have. Yeah, I got killed. This is actually my first time being our cargo, so it's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any of your stuff though. Don't worry. My base is not even close, so here you can just take all my stuff. Bunch of bandages here if you want them. So, yeah, this is cool. Crates up there, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna respawn. I'm going back to my base. Okay, let's see. What does this double barrel have in it? 2 slugs. Oh yeah. Well, not really. Oh yeah, because I don't really want slugs currently. I want actually these shells. Currently. Let me go out and check my body. I think they left already, but I'm going to go ahead and check it. There's nothing here. They stole literally everything on me. Probably even my torch, too. Very kind of them. Yep, they played good though. I should have probably came out with full health. If I would have came out with full health, I'd have been good. I just wanted to go out and get my stuff quickly. I should have just used my dang heals. So I should have I could have easily killed the guy. That's just the truth. I could have easily killed him with my gun that I had. It's just I made a mistake. That's all. Which is a bit sad because now I'm back to using semi-automatic rifles instead of that gun, which. Yeah, of course, I was still already using. I do have an SKS, though, so that's probably my second best. Yeah, it's definitely the second best option. Or MP5, which definitely could be good, too. But, I wonder if I should. MP5 is quite a good weapon, I will say. It's quite the impressive weapon. So probably so. I'd say MP5. It's almost done. So this, yeah, this because this didn't start because it stopped because of that, of course. I'll just put it over here for now. I can use much more time, but I don't have a better option currently. And even if I were to put, well, it kind of seems like it is blocking it though, that wall there, so I'm kind of glad by that. I can only hope it's good, but it's still quite annoying that this is happening. Like, it just shouldn't be happening. So, what I could do is I could put one there now. No, that's about ready. For me too. I do have the metal fragments to even upgrade it. Okay, let me do that. I'm gonna upgrade it. So now I technically should be able to use this. Let's see. Can only hope. Yeah, I should have played that better. I had a barricade, and I just didn't use it because, like I said, not like I said, but I've never used one. I've never used one ever. I haven't used it. I've never used it because I don't use it. I've never gotten to the intuition of using it, so... And you only have a few seconds to react, so... The thing is, when I was firing at the guy, I was thinking maybe I should have used the wall, but it was already too late. I already started firing. All I had was that little chance to shoot at the guy. Yeah, I should have used it though. Anyways, I had a chance, and that could have been my chance to actually stay alive in that fight. But I simply didn't think. I did not think. Need another wooden chest plate. Shirt. Perfect. I don't think I have any other low durability ones that Oh yeah, I did lose a metal faceplate with that then. Oh yeah, I did. That was stupid of me. I took out a metal faceplate. I thought about that. I think, I remember that now. I took out the metal faceplate for that to try to just have some good armor. I had about a decent amount of armor, but it wasn't as much as I could have had. And I didn't have enough health too. I could have easily used this med kit in here too. I don't really need this med kit, so that would have been perfect for me, really. Should have used the stupid med kit. Yeah, that was my bad, really. Definitely a mistake. Bro, he's there again? What is he doing, dude? No, what is this guy doing? Seriously, what is he doing? I just opened my door and the dude's just there. He's sitting there. He's just sitting there, dude. Dude, I was just about to go out for a dang little time. I think he's outside again. He's just sitting there like a little loser. I just don't have the armor for this, though. Or the health for it, too. Did I use that med kit? I did. Okay. I could kill him. I could definitely kill him, but the fact is, it's just I'm not ready for that. Especially with the armor I have. Oh, let me try to kill him. Let me try to. I'm not gonna just let that slide. Let's get some pants on. And let's get that. Let's get these on too. That's perfect. That'll be perfect. Come on, click that. Not that. He's still out there. I know he is. I know he wants some fun. He wants to just door camp me, I guess. We can play like that, dude. We can definitely play like that. Don't worry. We can definitely play like that, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We can play like that. He's definitely out there. I know he is. I know he is. But the fact is... Wait. Might have heard him there. The fact is, it's not so simple. Especially with this shotgun. I would like to have more armor than this, actually. But this is the best it is currently. The shotguns definitely can easily kill them very simply, but if they get a headshot on me, it's definitely not going to be so good for me. I don't really want to let that go, but he probably already left at this point. He might have already left. I don't know 100%. I don't know if he's still out there or if he left. I don't really feel comfortable going out, though. I know that for a fact. I don't like how he was just sitting there out there for me. That's just crazy how he did that. That really is. I need a dang... I need a respawn point. That's what I need. I need a respawn point outside of the base so I know if he's still there or not. That's what I really need. I need to know if he's still there. It's that simple. So I'm gonna go out. I'm just gonna take this. Put it here first. So if he's there, I'm just gonna kill him. I will kill this guy if he's still there. Like, it's just a fact. He's not that intelligent. If he stays here. He's lucky he got that on me. He really is. That's all he's lucky. That's all he is. That's all he is. He's lucky. I was not expecting a guy to just be out there sitting there for no reason. He's just lucky. That's all he is. Dude was just out there for some reason as I was trying to go farm. You want to get out here again? You want to do it again? To me? You want to try again? Because I would really like you to. Let me go ahead and place a sleeping bag out here. This is stupid at this point. Come on, door, stop that. I need to place another sleeping bag outside the base. I need to be able to actually move. I don't know know why someone destroyed all of our sleeping bags that we had. I placed multiple outside and they destroyed all of them. I really wasn't expecting there to be a guy just sitting there. I really wasn't. So it was very unexpected, but it's whatever. Like I said, we're gonna get our guns back. It's quite sad what he just did there. I will say. He's still here too. If he has a shotgun, he could. I can't hear anything because of these stupid furnaces, dude. He's at. Is he still out there? He probably is because he likes to camp. He wants to camp my base most likely. Probably might. He might even bring a shotgun. I just heard him. He's outside. Yeah, he's out there. He's definitely out there. Come on, game, stop that. That's what I thought, dude. What now? What now, buddy? What now? Loser. Get out of my face, dude. Get out of my face. Seriously, get out of my face. Let's get out of here. Get out of my face, bruh. Seriously, look how much wood this guy had on him. What he was thinking. Bunch of pistol ammo on him, too. For some stupid reason. Let's go ahead and put all my armor back. I'm just gonna go over there and take that stuff and come back. Back out there. What does he have on him this time, I wonder? Does he want to fight me again? I didn't get to place my sleeping bag, so he probably does. He's probably just door camping, like a little loser that he is. I had slugs on him though, so that's the reason I killed him. He also didn't hit every single shot that he had. Also, I had my aim a bit high, so it was definitely rough.
Yo, bro, you trying to slide the brother a blue card, bro?
Were you the guy I just killed?
V's gang. Nah. I heard those shots, that's why I came over here, but...
Well, if you want some of your stuff back, I can give you it back.
Yeah, bro.
I can give you it back if that was you.
Nah, I swear to God, bro. That was not me. That was not me.
Holy, you have some stuff on you, huh?
Yep, teammates out here too. Teammates out here too.
I don't want to kill you, bro. I just want a blow card. Low key. Low key, bro.
Can I come out?
Yeah, you're chill, bro.
There's no point in shooting you. Blue card.
Actually, I don't have a blue card because I just ran the lighthouse, and lost it. So I had a blue card, but it's so far away from here. It's really difficult to get another one.
Green card? Or no?
Nah, I lost that too. I actually had one, but yeah, it's gone.
Oh. Dude.
What do you guys need a blue car for?
We want to go run
we're-
some loyal.
Yeah, we're gonna do some little.
Where do you guys live? You guys live around here?
Oh, Lord.
We live around these
Yeah, we
parts,
live in this
here and there.
area.
And this could be our block, maybe.
Oh, okay. How big is your clan? Is this all? You two?
6 of us. 6 of us.
Yeah, we're 8 deep. Nah, we're duo. We're just
Trio.
we're just a friendly
Trio.
little-
Make that trio.
Oh, yeah, trio. He's not on.
Okay. Well, I hope we can be friendly. I don't want to get raided offline. I really don't.
Nah, bro, we ain't got shit. We ain't got shit to raid you, gang.
Yeah, I'm still making my base. My base is not done. Okay, this is my base here, of course, but
Jackhammer?
jacket, yeah, I do. I'll give you that.
Yo, W mans, bro. Nah, dead ass, bro. If you give us that, like, W, bro.
I'll never spin this block again if you slide
I'll
that.
never come kill you again.
A jacket? Really?
That'd be top 10 moment.
Here.
Oh, he did it.
Is that what you wanted or what?
Yeah. Yes, bro. Thank you.
Come on now, that's not that difficult. You gotta give me something more difficult than that.
Like a
Hey,
jackhammer?
bro.
If you got a jackhammer?
A jackhammer? A jackhammer? Yeah, I got a jackhammer. I can give you that too. I really don't even use a jackhammer. You want that?
Bet, bro. Bet, bro.
I only use pickaxes, so here.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it straight with you, bro. Like that's kind of what I meant in the first place. So like you can have this back, bro. Like
Oh,
I said.
my bad.
Short for jackhammer. That's why me and my team were kind of laughing. But thank you, bro. Thank you. Love you, man.
Of course. I always like to be friendly. I really do.
If you're getting raided and we're on, we'll protect you, gang.
Hey, really, bro? Thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, bro, we got you.
That was so cool. That's what I like to see, dude. It's so nice to see that. It's so nice to see that. I gave them a jacket, bro. That's too good. That's too good. They wanted a jackhammer. Oh yeah. Okay, let me go get my my sleeping bags. I've dropped them over here. I'll grab those. I did drop them around somewhere around here. I don't know exactly. I'm gonna have to get my torch out for this. There's no way I'm gonna find them unless I use my torch. I know there's one over here, so let me grab this one that I dropped recently. There's like one I dropped like here somewhere. Come on now, game. Let's show me it. Show me it. Don't be stupid now. I don't want to have to waste 30 cloth on another one. There it is. So that means the other one's there too, if I can just find it. I was acting a bit different there, but I'm a bit excited. The reason I'm acting a bit different with them is because I was excited. Really, I was excited about killing that person I did. That person I killed with the shotgun. That was nice. All that wood I got, that was clean. It's good stuff. That was nice. I'll go ahead and place one here somewhere. I'm gonna place one in this bush because they like to destroy the stuff, so I need to place it where it's hidden. And so they don't see it at all. At least, hopefully, not much. I placed the last one in a mountain area, but I guess they saw that one. Which is definitely sad. Cannot build in this area. What area? Oh, let's see. There we go. That's a good sleeping bag, yeah. That's a really good sleeping bag. Now let's try to find that other one. I thought I dropped it here. Did I drop it somewhere else? Where did I drop it at? I really don't know where I dropped it at. Because this one should be here if the other one was, so it's like, where did it drop? That's crazy how that guy was in my old base. That's actually insane, though. I'm realizing that now. He was literally sitting in there with a Thompson. Like such a weirdo. What was he thinking? Was he thinking he was about to steal that base or something? No, that's not happening, dude. He had a bunch of wood on him, like a lot of wood on him. I don't know what he was thinking. Okay, I don't know what to say about this one really at this point. I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. I mean, it's probably around here somewhere, but it's not so easy to find things in this game. Once they're on the ground, they might be gone forever, depending on how small they are or how difficult they are to see. Also, I probably accepted that person's help way too easily. I probably should have said more about it, but I was simply too excited about what happened recently to really question much. I was simply enjoying my time. I was simply enjoying it, talking to them, seeing what they were talking about, and helping them out a little bit. They wanted a jackhammer? That's perfect. I don't even use the jackhammer. That's the truth. I don't use a jackhammer. I really don't. There's no reason to keep the jackhammer when I don't use it. We really don't need a jackhammer. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and place this one actually, like probably on the opposite side. I want to place it somewhere over here, next to this big base, I think. Okay, we're doing good. I think it's about time for me to go to sleep, though. I'll do a few more things before I go, though. Oh, jeez, I wish I had more stone. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. So we have another code lock. We have the heaters. Okay, I could place the heaters now, but not really. I'm gonna keep them for now. I don't feel like placing them yet. See how we're looking on the crops. Also, I need to mark those guys as friendly. Who are they? Friendly. I think I'm gonna have to look back in the recording. Or maybe I'll just look back on the hours. So is that the latest person? Nine minutes ago, yeah, I think that's him. It has to be him. Make that guy friendly? I think that's him, though. The pictures on these guys are crazy. Aw, this guy's an annoyance. Chino, I'm gonna mark this guy as an enemy. Enemy number one there. I think that guy killed me, so I think that's an enemy. I don't know if any of these guys killed me, really. Well, I know a few, but not much. So yeah, a lot of this stuff is, So I don't think it counted the other guys being seen, technically, so yeah, it didn't. But I do have one of them, this person here. Friendly. That's good. Oh, wow, it said milk was an enemy. Maybe they killed me one time, but I'm gonna mark milk as a friendly, so I remember milk was actually their name. And yeah, all these guys are enemies 100% because they probably killed me. That guy's friendly. At least for now. Until maybe we meet again. I don't know if we're ever gonna meet again because he lives so far away. Okay, that'll work. Mature, good stuff. I guess these are all mature too. Okay, I would like to go get some more stone, but I need a gun. I don't have another semi-automatic rifle because I keep getting camped. Every time I go out, a guy's sitting there waiting for me, so I'm gonna have to go out with this gun. This gun here. This Thompson. It's gonna have to be good enough. I was correct in how powerful this gun was. I also think I have more armor than they did, but the gun is powerful. It's a powerful gun. It's not one you want to mess with. I would have absolutely demolished him if I had these shells loaded. 12 gauge buckshot. If I had that loaded, he would have been dead within 3 shots. I think I hit him 3 times and he was still not downed. I had to hit him a few extra times there. Or maybe I only hit him with 3 shots. Maybe he would have died in 2 shots then. I don't know exactly, but yeah, I know I hit him really hard still. He's got a flashlight on. Very nice. Needed another flashlight. Trying to think. Oh, I still have my flashlight on that gun. Oh, that's sad. Well, it's whatever. I have another one. Yeah, it is quite sad that I don't have that gun anymore because it was a really good gun for raid defense, especially. But it's okay. It is what it is. Ice cream truck's out again. Sounds like the ice cream truck. Should have another coffee can helmet. Yeah, I do. Chest plate too. I do have these pants, okay. That'll work. Need to eat too. Also, I think I'm gonna wait until those pumpkins are really ripe before I pick them, because last time I picked them when they were barely ripe and they didn't really give me that much. I want to see how much they can actually give me. I don't know how much it goes to, but I want to see exactly what's the limit on how much you can get from them. Okay, we need stone. I'm going to get some stone. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these currently. I don't want to go out with gotta remember to switch to that wall every time. Every time I need to get shot at, especially if they're the one shooting me first. Simply have to switch to that wall. So I need stone and metal fragments. So I will get this. Where's the there's no thing yet. I'm actually just gonna bring this back to base now. I need to be sure of things. Plus I don't see anything else. Wow, I just realized. Look at this guy. Dude, holy, there's 2 of them, bro. Of course there is. Oh, that was milk, dude. That was milk. Hey, guys, that was me, relax.
Yo.
That was me. My bad, I didn't see you guys, I really didn't know.
Yeah, I get. Here, take it.
I didn't know you guys were passing through. Oh, you guys left here. They were trying to steal the ammo. And grab the ammo. That's too good. Why does it say milk's in the enemies list? No, I said friendly for milk. That was rough because there was another guy there. I didn't expect there to be another guy there. I would have killed him if it wasn't. I'm not a bad player in any shape or any form. It's simply the fact of there being 2. And they both had good guns. I mean, there's only so much I can do. I wonder where my gloves are. I don't know if they threw them out. I might go have to pick them up again. I always do shoot if I see someone, especially like that when they're so near to me. I don't know if they're gonna shoot. I don't know anything like that, so I just have to shoot, and that's a safe way to go about it. You ask questions later. You have to shoot first, especially if you see them first, and when they're that near to you. When they're that near to you, the chances are you see them first or they see you first. And if they see you first, then they're probably gonna shoot at you because they aren't thinking the same way. But if you see them first, that means you have the opportunity to get the advantage on them, which is important. Which is very important. Let me go ahead and use a medical syringe. No. I have way too many bandages. Should take some bandages. I am really quite tired though, so that's the reason might not be playing as good as I could be. I am definitely tired now. I have been tired for a really long time. Just I need stone. I want to finish more of the base before I get offline, so it doesn't just get raided instantly. But I have to shoot if I see someone. The only time I'm not going to shoot is if it's 2 players and I see both of them. But I only saw one guy there, so I was expecting a little basic 1v1, and I didn't get it. Instead I got flanked. And I didn't use my barrier there. It was the first time I used it, so I'm really quite happy with that fight, even though I lost it. Hey, at least I used my barrier. Also, people are running around with high quality weapons, so yeah, we're definitely not in the basic area anymore. There is a lot of players going basic though. Definitely is not everyone with everything or anything like that. There's also a lot of players around, so yeah, having a duo about now is really quite good. Or just anyone really. Quite a useful thing to have as a teammate. Even if they only distract, it's good to have a teammate. Sometimes those distractions can give you much more time than needed to kill the enemy. I need dang stone badly, like really badly. But there's no nodes around here, so I'm just getting all this metal. Why is it not opening? Okay. That's because my game just closed for some reason. No idea. No absolute idea. Yeah, so far I haven't actually lost that much. Like, yeah, of course I lost metal faceplate. I lost my main gun that I was trying to use for going out, but hey, I have an SKS. That's a very good option too. And so I'm simply going to use the SKS and be okay with it. It's that simple. And then I'll go wherever I need to go and get some other guns. That little 7 extra damage buff, it's not going to be too big of a difference between the fight, I don't think, especially if I play good. So I think I'll be okay. The only problem is when I meet AK people. But even then, I can still kill them if I play correctly. I just need to actually play correctly, like I said. Randomly disconnected there, which is nice. Always like a good disconnect. Ooh, a laptop. That's really good. Let's see if this is a stone node. Ooh, we got one here. There's just there's body here. What in the, why do you have so much metal on him? There's so much metal on him. I can't see anything. There's a lot of nodes around here, actually. Dude, they're all metal, though. Look at them. They're all metal. I think there's one stone up there. Jeez, I have enough metal for years. There's a stone node here, too. There's a stone node. I'd like to see that. I hope there's no one here. I really hope, because if there is, I really don't have that much, like, protection I can just place down, especially like they do. So they just can outplay me in a way. After this, I'm going back home. I need to. I've got too much stuff on me at this point. There's still one more stone node I can get up there. Yep, there's one more up there. I'm not gonna get that now because I have so much on me, but that'll be for another time. will say in this game you kind of have to react faster to get the kill. So the best way to do it, if you think about it, is pre-aim. That's the best way. It's always going to be the best way. If you pre-aim and you get it correct, you're going to get the kill most likely, since you're there faster than they are. Put a wood on him too. It was just, he wasn't even dead. What am I talking about? It was literally his bag, it was sitting there. I don't know what that was, but I know I have a lot of metal ore from it, and a lot of nails. Jeez, that guy had a lot of nails on him for some reason. This 14. He had 14 on him? 14 of this? Oh, maybe. That's what I'm saying. And he just placed that in here. Oops. He had that stuff too. That's too good. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that one last stone node I found. Yeah, my aim is off now, 100%, I can see it. Yeah, it's definitely off. It's definitely off now, my focus is off too. Doesn't mean I can't kill an enemy, but means I might be much less prepared for an enemy. So that's not the stone node I saw, I don't think. I hope not. I think there was one over there more. But even if it was, I'm still gonna check it. Even if it was a node I saw, I'm still gonna come up here and check around. See if I see anything. There's a big base up here, I think. I could see this guy's body through the wall. He hit me, dude. Holy, he hit me somehow. Dude, I couldn't even see the guy. That was Milk again. Ah, so that's where his base is, bro. You guys are up there? That's crazy. So this is your guys' base, huh? So this is where you guys live. You guys live up here.
It's wood base right here. No, we live in this wood base.
I hope you know I wasn't actually coming up here to fight. I literally saw you up there. I went behind here and I saw you shoot at me. I was actually coming up here to hit this rock up here. I had my pickaxe and everything. I needed some stone. I need stone badly.
Where are you at, man?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you. Seriously, I appreciate that. I don't have many friends out here, so that's the reason I'm so nice. I'm trying to be nice to people so I make more friends.
There's some bullets right here. There's not a lot. There's some right there.
Hey, thank you.
Get out of here, boy. Get out of here.
I'll go get this stone ore. That's the one I saw. I think. Yeah, I think it was. I didn't even hit the guy once too. It's too good. It's too good. I didn't even hit him once. So it's not like I'm doing any damage to these guys. I didn't hit them one time. Hey, I want to tell you guys something before I go. I want to tell you guys something. You guys here? Where's your base at? I want to tell you guys something. I want to actually say I'm going to protect you. I don't know if you're here, but well, what's going on? I wanted to say that. I really did. I do want to protect their base if they're getting offline or something like that. I will protect them. I'll try my best. Is this their actual base? I don't think it is. I'm kind of thinking it isn't, but it could be. It's possible. It's funny how they called it. They said, "Get out of here, boy." It is quite funny. I think that is a little joke. That's what I'll take it as. If they say it again, I might have to say something back. But I'll take it as a joke for now. I will say, it is definitely a friendly type of thing that I'm doing. I'm really just trying to be friendly. I'm not trying to be anything else than friendly, really. Okay, will that be enough? That's the question. Will that be enough? Funny how they gave me some bullets. I didn't need some bullets. I really didn't, but they gave me some of those. Nice. I don't know if they stole my bullets or what, but hey, it's whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Actually, before I go, let me go ahead and get some wood too. Also, I forgot I needed to remove that ladder. Almost forgot again. Let me do that now. Yeah, I'm tired. I can tell. I'm tired, dude. Let me go ahead and set up this base a bit further, though. Now that I think about it, I actually probably don't have enough gears for this. I need more gears to make more garage doors, and I don't know how much I have. 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I'll make 1. I can't make 1 because I need a tool cover. I need the workbench. There, I made 1 garage door. Actually, it needs to be metal fragments, not stone. Yeah, it needs to be metal fragments. Dying. My bad. That costed me much though, so it's whatever. Okay. So that stuff, is that stuff still not ready for me to move? Or what? Is it ready now? I wonder. Put more of my stone back. I don't need that much. I don't need this ladder either. I'm glad we're friendly though. I am glad, even though they might have said a little bit of like, get out of here, boy. Like, I don't really care that much. It's not really worth breaking friendship over or anything. They're nice people, so I'm gonna protect them, and I'll find some time to talk to them about that. I will definitely find some time to talk to them and tell them that I'm gonna protect their base if they need it. Let's use a hatchet. Too many hatches. Before I use a hatchet, I wonder if I should go check outside first. Kind of hate going outside though, because it's quite the annoyance if someone's out here camping. I'm gonna have 2 doors eventually, but currently I just don't. So it's not much of a... It's too much of a threat really for me currently. So it's too close to triangle foundation. So yeah, it's not ready yet. This base is gonna be decayed in a long time. Decayed eventually, but not yet. It's just not ready yet. So I guess the best thing I can really do is try to protect the backside of this base. And I could also replace this part here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm gonna replace this with a garage door at least. It's gonna be bad if I don't go to sleep soon. I have to just go outside, get it done quick, and then go. That's all I have to do. That's all I can do at this rate. Also, I didn't even tell them about the base. They probably were like, what is this base? The base outside is just my old one, that's all. Probably them chopping wood too. I don't need wood, so I'm just gonna let the guy go. And also, I don't, like I said, I don't want to be friendly, so I really don't care. There's 2 of them too, because there's no way you can chop them trees down that fast. So it's probably them. Yeah, it's definitely them. I hear that jackhammer going, I think too. Or is that a chainsaw? I don't really know. Could be a chainsaw, could be a jackhammer. It really could be. I need gears, so I'm gonna go for a little farming run naked. I'm not risking this, especially when there's a bunch of squads out today, it seems. How you guys doing? I'm naked, I don't have anything. Don't kill me, I don't have anything. I mean, you can if you want, but I really don't have anything on me. Where'd you go? Are you here? He disappeared. Like a ghost. Must have been the wind. salvaged pickaxe. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I could find some gears in these barrels, but I'm looking for boxes currently. I'm actually really surprised by how those people were destroying those trees, and then they were like, they were gone. Maybe it was maybe the time for the trees to die. That's possible. I don't know though. It's possible though. I don't know if that's how it works, but it's very possible. Yeah, I don't have anything here. It seems there doesn't seem to be anything here. There's a supply drop just dropping straight on those guys. So I guess they're using that base as like a temporary recovery base for the supply drop. Let's see. Must be. I don't think that supply drop was natural. I seriously doubt it was. Finding some fights, it seems. Grenades are being used? Holy. Let's go see what's going on. Maybe I can help them. Maybe get a little reward if I do. Let's see.
Triple.
So I think they're just killing off randoms. Really, I think that's what's happening. Okay, well, whatever. Scrap. Maybe I should go out with a melee weapon. Get some stuff. I'll do that now. Get some barrels. wonder what I can get from a recycling nap. An engineering workbench. Where's my other item? Hello? She's got leather gloves and pants. Very nice. A mailbox. Okay. Some road signs. Very nice. Chainsaw. Very nice. I don't really care that much about a chainsaw though. I could actually care less. I do see why the jackhammer could be useful. It gives you just all of it extremely fast. So if you ever see any nodes, you jackhammer it for 2 seconds and it's gone. That's the reason it's so useful, but even so, it's just, it doesn't give me the most. So if there's not many, I have to go further for them. I think that's how it works. I don't know exactly. Maybe the jackhammer simply has 1,000 every time you get a node. Maybe so. Or maybe it's 600 for metal ore the same way. So I don't know exactly how it works, but for wood I know it definitely affects the difference between the salvaged and the metal is there is a difference in that. So technically I haven't noticed a difference between the salvaged and the metal for the pickaxes, but I don't know if that's going to be the same for the jackhammer. I think the jackhammer even has a lower ore gather rate than the pickaxe, than the metal pickaxe. So it's like it's not that great. I mean, if that's true, it's like you're getting less every time you get one, but you get it faster. It's not really great. Got 50 scrap on me, that's quite nice. Gears, let's go. 4 gears on me now. Let's get it. There's just a lot of people online now and I'm a bit tired, so that's the reason I'm probably gonna lose these fights that I get into. And I have been, even with that person I had twice. I had a fight with him twice. I lost it twice. He played nicely though. He definitely played nicely. The second time I died to them was because they literally had a teammate. The third time was simply because they played nicely. I could not see them and they shot me, so, or maybe they pre-fired, I don't really know. I don't know what they did there, but they definitely saw me. I know that. They definitely saw enough of me to get hits on me. I know that for a fact. And I think I'm gonna keep the chainsaw. I think it might be better than a hatchet, but simply because it hits all of them for me. And they could be significantly faster. Other than that, I don't really care. Engineering workbench. I'm gonna go ahead and place this one outside, actually. Okay, so I have 4 gears. That's enough for 2. 2 garage doors. Okay. Let's see. Guess I'm gonna have to use one of those gears on, or one of those garage doors on that. Simply putting a garage door there so it stops putting out the flames. And it does actually work. Surprisingly, it does actually work. So I'm quite impressed by that. So this is just gonna need 1,000 wood. That's just gonna need 1,000 wood, so I'm gonna put 1,000 wood in this one too, since we have so much metal fragments ready to go. I keep forgetting, dude. I don't need stone. I need metal fragments because it's a garage door. It needs to be high. It needs to be sheet metal. Okay then. I keep doing that though. It's actually annoying. It's actually annoying how I keep doing that. How I keep forgetting. I would like to place another one here. That's, I think, what I got it for, to place another one there. But do I not have another one? Oh, I do. Okay, I have enough for one more. Still have 900 here. That is too good. Yeah, I'm gonna go tell them after I make this. I'm gonna go tell them now, protect them if they are getting raided. Well, I just don't know where their base is. Though they said that was their base, but was it really, or are they just joking around? I think they're joking around. I don't think that's actually their base. I really don't think so. This time I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it wrong. It's gonna be metal fragments that I'm taking, not anything else. Not stone. You know, I wish they would simply allow you to destroy a wall whenever you upgrade it. I feel like that's completely fair, to reset that value and reset the ability to destroy it every time you upgrade it. I feel like that's perfectly fair. Yeah, I feel like that's perfectly fair to do. And for this, I think I need to upgrade that to stone. Look at this base. Look at this base. Doesn't have the garage doors up here yet, but it will. It will. It will absolutely have garage doors up here. So now I simply need more gears to really fully have the base locked down. Currently, quite impressed by it. So basically to get into base you have to go through here. And then there's nothing here yet, which I could put a sheet metal door there. I could just put sheet metal doors currently. Yeah, that's gonna be the best option for now. For temporary measures, that's gonna be the best option I can put. Best option I can do. Sheet metal. I won't actually be able to get through. So yeah, but it's gonna be okay. That's gonna be perfectly okay. I don't really need to get through anyways. And then I'll do one there. Okay. So 3 code blocks. That, which that's also going to be sheet metal, but then the other ones, are they all gonna be sheet metal? Yeah, they're all gonna be sheet metal actually, now that I think about it. They're all gonna be sheet metal. That's rough. I can't place a large wood box there. It's a bit sad. Could probably place it here though. I'll do that after I place this. Can I see which one I'm upgrading, please, game? Perfect. Open it like that. Keep it like that. Okay, that'll work. And I'll go ahead and place one here. Upgrade that. Okay, so that's how you know. It's because that one doesn't actually have an upgrade to wood option. This large box. Let's see if it works. Alright, what a base, dude. I'm happy. I'm actually quite happy. Even though I lost some stuff today, I'm actually quite happy. Because I mean it makes perfect sense why I'm quite happy, but yeah, I'm happy, dude. It's quite nice. Wow, what a base, dude. What a base. I need to repair that. I'll go ahead and repair it. It's gonna use, I think, some high quality metal too. Only have 5 hours on that. How much? What is it gonna use? Tell me, game. What is it? Is it high quality metal? I hope not. 8 high quality metal, 195 scrap to get it repaired. Jeez, that's insane, game. That's insane. We don't have the scrap for that yet. We're not that rich. I'll get that repaired soon, though. Definitely. I'll get everything repaired very soon. Not now, though. Oh, yeah, I should make the honeycomb now. Let me make that honeycomb. It's time to make it. It's time to make that honeycomb. Especially since it's dark time. Go ahead and put my kit on. Let's get the fruiting going. Not ready yet. Going. So if I close that garage door, I simply do not get wet, even here? No, it's making me really wet, actually. Okay. It is what it is. That's why I have the heaters and everything. Actually, now that I say that, I should probably get those working again. Where can I place them, though, is the question. This is the question I already had. I simply don't know where to place them. Oh. No way I can place them here. Oh, that's crazy. So I could place it like here. And I don't need two then. I could just place one in the middle. One perfectly in the middle. Oh my, that's absolutely perfect. Like, you literally could not ask for any more perfect than that. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, geez, I think I put these too close to this thing. Where's the branch out? There it is. So I think the pass-through on that's empty because it's already being used. So all I need to do actually is go back with it here. Go through like this. Probably go through like this. Around like this. Go here. I should be able to find that power in somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Very nice. Why is my comfort only at 11%? Is it because I'm too warm? Why is it only at 30%? So I realize now I probably could have put it here. Try that again. It's not really the perfect spot I was thinking. It's actually not. It's not the perfect spot. It's simply a bit too high. Even at the lowest position, it's still a little bit too high. So I might still have to put it 2 down here. I think I'll simply not care about them actually. At this point, I don't think I really need a heater. It is a bit annoying, but I think what I'll do is I'll simply burn some fuel or do the campfire. We are gonna need a campfire in this base. So yeah, I'm gonna do a campfire instead. Currently, none of the outside base is sheet metal. It's just all stone. But I do still have garage doors, so it's not that easy to get in. It's definitely not simple to just get in. Wonder if that'll be enough to do the upgrades. Might be. Should be. Maybe I shouldn't do it yet because they might try to raid us if I do it. They see that and then if they see that, they're probably just gonna go straight through. They just go straight through here. They're still gonna have to go through an armor, and it's not so easy. An armored door is still not easy. But they could also go through here and then get a garage door. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna do that. That means it's only 500 to get through here. And they're in. It's a bit sad still. Really. How much is it? How much metal fragments are we at currently? 699. For all these garage doors and metal doors and stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, I could definitely upgrade these walls. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm simply gonna upgrade the walls, make it less of a raid target. Because going through these little stone walls really shouldn't be a problem to them, but going through wood and then going through a garage door is not so simple. means I also have to upgrade the foundations, which is not that much each. They're really not that expensive. 100 each, that's still 300. But it's not that bad. We still have a lot of stone in here. Yeah, we're good. We're good on upkeep once we have enough metal fragments. And we will have enough metal fragments. Simply about the time. It takes a long time. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is simply upgrade those foundations, and then that's about it. I'll keep this stone. So what they're gonna do is they might break through this. Hope it's less than that, maybe, or maybe hope it's less than this garage door, and they won't be in the base, and they'll have to break through another garage door to get through. Which hopefully they won't be able to do. It's not so simple to get through a garage door, it really isn't. They could go through this, which is another 500 though. So yeah, it's definitely not cheap stuff. So yeah, so we'd have to go through this to actually get through. Let me make some more medical syringes. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. This has been a rough day, I will say. This has kind of been a rough day, but it's also been a good day. It's kind of a weird dynamic it's had, but it's been an okay day, I would say. Definitely an okay. I would say it's even been a good day, actually. Yeah, I would say it's even been a good day. I've had my ups and downs. I've lost a rifle. I've gained a Thompson. I've gained a lot of little things. I've gained a lot of wood. Gained a lot of metal fragments. I literally have like 4,000 ready to be smelted. That needs simply with some wood to get it done. I need to research this wooden barricade. I wonder how much that costs, a wooden barricade. Is that 75? Probably so. Maybe I'll try to research that so I can actually build those whenever I want. Also, I need to put a door on this. I totally forgot. I need to put a door on this. I would like to put a garage door on it, but I do have a door on that, so I guess I'm gonna have to put just a normal door on it. It's gonna be the best it gets. I will upgrade it though, so I'll upgrade it to metal fragments, or sheet metal I mean. how much that costs. I keep wondering what that costs and I never check it. Let me see. 100 metal fragments. That'll work. That'll be okay. Do I really not have any more doors? Any more sheet metal doors? I feel like I should have one more. That's okay, I'm not gonna put it on yet because I don't want to waste any. I know I'm gonna have some. See if this guy goes away. They're hopping on my other base. I don't know what they're doing on it. Sounds quite brutal out there. You know what I think I might do? Since I actually saw that base, when I went to that base that had that stuff on it, that bed on it, that huge base that I was at before when I respawned. Since I went there, I think I'm gonna put that bed. I'm gonna do the exact same thing on my base here. Do I even have a bed? Do I have a bed? I kinda feel like I do. Why do I feel like I do? I don't. I don't have a bed, but I feel like I do. I just don't, though. Heal up a bit before I go outside. I want to research the wooden covers because we need them badly. We're gonna keep losing fights if we don't have them. I know it for a fact because every time I go out, these people have them. When I fight, they have them. I always do. It costs 20 to research that. There's still a garage door here? Wow, I can't believe I forgot to remove that garage door. That's big for me, actually. That's huge. Because now I can place one on my tool cupboard. Very nice. I just forgot that garage door. Okay. That's perfectly okay then. Now we have wooden barricades. I can't believe we haven't had wooden barricades this whole time. They're so good. They really are. They're so good. I need to make those. How much are they? Like 300 wood or something? They're barely anything. What are they in? Are they in tools? What are they in? They're in construction. 250 wood? That's it? For how much use they give you, it's insane. 250 is barely anything. I don't even think they require a workbench. Yeah, they don't. You can just make them on the fly. That is too good. All you need is literally 250 wood and you can get yourself a wooden barricade. Wow. They're one of the best things in the game, seriously. They really are, but I don't think it's worth having two. I think one is more than enough. And especially you're going to use a lot of your wood if you die with 2 barricades on you. One is definitely more than enough. 100%. If you have more than one, you're on something. So I'm going to keep one. It's just one in my inventory. That's it. Okay, I think I'm getting offline. This has been huge. This has been really nice. Base looks so much better now. Base looks so much better. Where's my clothes at? There. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go to sleep. I'm definitely going to sleep. I wish I could place my stuff down, but I know it's not ready yet. I simply do. No, it's not. Before I go to sleep, though, I think what I'm going to do... what should I do, actually? Should I keep my armor door here? Nah, I shouldn't because I have more protection on this side. I literally have an extra garage door on this side. So I don't need the garage, I don't need the armor door here. I'd rather have it here. Oh, why is this thing still stone? Wait, what? Wait, they're both still stone? What? I didn't upgrade them yet. Go ahead and do that then. There we go. So even if they get through here, it's still not that efficient. The best way to get through the base is to go through there and then to go through here. That's the best way to get in the base. Going through 500 and actually going through this is not the best way. And also that's definitely not the best way to go through that wood and then go through this, 1,000. It's definitely not. And yeah, going up top, definitely not the best way either. It's quite rough getting through this base. Even now, it's not easy. Oh, let me close my tool cupboard door. Okay, I'm going to sleep. It was a good session. I did more than I was planning. Well, not what than I was planning. I did more than I thought I would. I did it for longer. Well, I guess I say I did more than I thought I would because I used so long to do it, but I technically didn't do more than I thought. I actually did exactly how much I thought I wanted to do. And I did a lot, really. I mean, I made everything exactly how I wanted it to be. And it's been quite the journey. It's not been easy. I mean, this is gonna get changed too. I'm gonna need a garage door on both of these, but currently, with that, it's nice. I almost have roof access. All I need to do is get a few more gears, and I'm there, basically. Let me go ahead and put another, 1,000 wood in here on those. Another 1,000 wood on both of these. Okay. It's insane how much wood these things are using. Look at the wood I'm already at. I'm just losing wood by the second because of these things. They use that much wood. But it's the only way to do this. I wonder if the large furnace would do any better. There is a large furnace, but I don't know if it would do any better than these. I really don't. I don't think it would. Really. I think it burns through wood even faster than these. I don't know 100% though. Maybe it simply does do it more effectively or more efficiently. I don't know if that's how it works. So the best way currently to get in, yeah, still through here. Let's do this garage door. Straight through that wooden wall. But I'm guessing they're not always gonna do that. They might try to go through. It's okay though. It is what it is. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Also, this is still stone. It's not supposed to be stone. There's a person outside. This guy absolutely loaded, and he had a jackhammer on him. Nice amount of stone on him. It's rough. It is rough like that. Sometimes he probably had a jackhammer, which is interesting. He might come raid me now. Actually, he could. He just farmed a bunch of sulfur. I don't know if he needed that for a raid, but it's possible. Maybe that's what he needed to raid. We have a jackhammer now, which is definitely nice. I kind of want to use it now that I think about it. I kind of do. Simply because it's faster. And let me check, actually. Let me check. So the jackhammer... What's going on here? I have no idea. The jackhammer has an ore gather rate of 25. The ore gather rate of the pickaxe is 30. So basically what you're sacrificing with the jackhammer is speed, is the gather rate for speed. But it's barely any sacrifice. It's really not much. So I would say it might be worth it. Hope that stuff goes away. There, I cleared it. We have a bunch of sulfur now, dude. Holy. That dude has so much sulfur on him. He just farmed a bunch of nodes. That is too good. Also, I killed that guy simply because I heard him outside, and I was just like, I don't care who this guy is. I'm just gonna try to kill him. Not try to kill him. I was simply going to kill anyone I saw. Anyone I saw, I was gonna kill him. So that's the reason I did that. I'm tired of losing fights. I really am. We have so much coal. This is insane. Yeah, I have insane amounts of coal. Okay, so I need 897 metal fragments for a full day. I only have 4 high quality metal needed. So yeah, it's definitely interesting to think about how much high quality metal I need. I will get more though. I will get more, definitely I will. I used a lot recently on dumb stuff. I used basically all the high quality metal I had on upgrading stuff. Huge mistake by me. So yeah, I upgraded half walls with it, and it's basically like upgrading a full wall with high quality metal. It makes no sense. It should be half the price. If it's a half wall, it should be half the price, or at least 40% less. At least 40% less the price. But no, it's the exact same price for a half wall. So yeah, I basically upgraded a lot of that. Upgraded some more full walls, and yeah, I had like almost 200 high quality metal. It was a lot. It was a lot. Maybe I had like 150, maybe 150. Maybe that's not almost 200, but it's definitely close to it. It's halfway there, so it's not bad. It was a lot, and yeah, I just wasted it all, and I have to make a new base anyways, so it's quite sad. Yeah, I think this guy's back for his stuff. Maybe he wants his sulfur again.
Hey man, the externals are decaying, brother.
What externals?
I don't know, this thing that looks like it's supposed to be connected but isn't connected.
No, that was simply me trying to make another base, really. Are you the guy I just killed? I can help. I can give you your stuff back if you want it. I don't need that much sulfur, really. No response. Interesting. I mean, look how much sulfur he had. He had a lot of sulfur on the guy. He had a lot of sulfur on him. He obviously was farming for a bit. Farming a few of those nodes. I don't think that was the guy, though. I really don't think so. But it could be. It could have been. So I simply wanted to say that, so maybe they don't raid me. Or try to raid me or anything like that. Are we there yet? Ripe 3%. Yeah, we are there. So I wonder if I should... Oh, it literally says the yield on it. So 3 currently. So it's going to give me 3, but it's technically 2.9. Okay, I see. So it's currently... Is it going up slowly or what? So 2.92, 2.8, and 2.87. Let's see if they go up. Well, that makes sense, actually. 2.92, and it says ripe 4%. So this one's the highest because it's 4% ripe. So yeah, I think it's simply about how ripe it is, really. Let's go ahead and check this too. That says fruiting. Yeah, it is. It's exactly what I said. Depending on how ripe it is, it's gonna give you more. It makes perfect sense. Too cold here. Hey, what's going on here? Because it needs to be blocked from the source. Okay. It's interesting how it's not turning off that one though. Oh, there we go. 2.87 on that one. It went up. Ooh, this one's 2.97 now. Maybe that was one I didn't look at. Maybe that's possible. This gene stuff is cool. I don't really know what it does. I really don't know what it does, but it's quite cool. You can get lucky and get a good gene. I wonder if you should just clone it with all these genes. Like I don't really know how that works. Maybe you should clone it. I don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a bit for that stuff to get ripe before I go to sleep. And then my plants. Probably not actually. I'm not gonna plant anymore because when I get back, they're gonna be dead anyways. There's no point to plant it. Yeah, the base is looking really nice though. Looks really nice. And yeah, I technically could upgrade the base to, I could upgrade it. I could, do those upgrades back there. But, I don't know. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should just get it out of the way. Maybe. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm simply waiting for the other base to decay. It's that simple. Wish I could put this coal somewhere. I think I could put it in here. Yeah, I'll put it in there for now. I'll actually go up to the roof. Well, I can't really go up to the roof because of these. Well, no, I can actually. What am I talking about? I can go up to the roof. Let me go ahead and look at the space. Yeah, it's not ready yet. I could use satchels to finish it off. It's probably almost ready. Do I really want to waste gunpowder though and waste stuff on a thing that's gonna be gone anyways? Extremely soon. 266. That's still a few satchels. It's not cheap. do need to go to sleep though. I'm just thinking if I should honeycomb first. I kind of just want to finish the base off, so there's no chance that people are gonna raid us so easily. How much is it to upgrade a wall? To stone. Um, 300 stone? Are you joking? So I guess that costs the exact same amount for these low walls and everything. It's 300 stone. It has to be. Dang, dude. 300 stone? That's a lot. That's a lot of stone. It can't be, though. There's no way it costs the same amount for stone. For low walls. I could check quickly, I guess. Let me check. I said I was about to get off. I really did. I was about to get off, but no, it absolutely is. It's the exact same. But yeah, I have enough anyways. I have so much. So it's 300, 300. And I think for foundations, it might also be 300. No, it's probably cheaper. It's probably cheaper. Since for this stuff, it's cheaper. This is probably a bit cheaper. Maybe 150? Yeah, probably 150. So it's 300, 300, 150, 750, and then plus 2 more 300s. So 600 plus 750. You got 1,350. That's quite a lot per honeycomb. It's that much, and then plus the roof, which I don't even know how much that is. 1,350 plus how much for the roof? Let me check. I'll just half that number. Well, or it's 50 metal fragments for sheet metal. So it's probably, how much is it probably? This thing's 100. I know it would be 150, so yeah, it's 100. It's only 100 stone. So 1,450. Yeah. 1,450 for one honeycomb. Thousands. That's 3,000s. 1,450 times 3. What's that? What's 1,450 times 3? $4,350. So I need 4,000 stone. 4,000s and then 350. That's perfectly enough. So yeah, I would have enough like that. Could I go do it? I definitely could. But should I? Yeah, the thing is, though, it's just that base is going to take a lot longer to decay. It really will. The only way I can make it decay faster is if I go hit it with a pickaxe. Which I could do. I could make that work. I could do that and go hit it with a pickaxe and make it decay faster and everything. Unless I can't get in the base. Let's go see. This really relies on if I can get in the base. So let me check. Let me check that. Let me check if I can get in the base. If I can hit that foundation with the pickaxe and break it. Let's see. I can. Yeah, the foundations have been exposed. So I can. Okay, let's do it. Let's honeycomb it and then hit that thing with a pickaxe to then expand our base. I'll do it. I don't see anything wrong with it now. Now that I know I can do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it from the top. From the top. Yeah. I'm gonna go do it from the top. Should be able to finish it off on the roof. Let's see. I think I have enough. Did I do the math wrong? Let's see if I did. Close. Or did I only get... I think I only got 3,000. That's the reason. I only got 3,000. I need another 1,000. Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't get enough. I didn't grab everything. I even left some in here that I meant to grab. I don't even know if that's still even... I don't even know if that's even enough. I really don't. Let's try. Come on now. I'm out of wood? Are you joking me? Are you joking with me, game? Are you playing with me? Come on now. Shouldn't have me out of wood. Should have enough wood. That should be more than enough though. Yep. I left some stone. I didn't get enough. My math was correct. It's just somehow... Oh, I think I didn't... Oh, I didn't... Okay, my math wasn't correct. I didn't count in the foundation. Or did I not? I don't even know. I thought I did. I don't know. Maybe somehow I didn't get one of the numbers correct. Maybe it was somehow a little bit more. I don't know. Needed to get done and it's done now. I thought I counted in the foundation, I really did, but I don't know. It's 2,150, so that's about the number I got. That's perfectly okay. So about 2 nodes. So we're almost done with that part. Almost. We're not done yet, but we are almost. Why do I have so much coal, dude? This is insane. I literally have a full box here. Let me actually move all of this sulfur. I can't have this stuff in here. I need to put it somewhere else. It just needs to be somewhere else, dude. I cannot have this stuff in here. I'll put it... I don't know. Somewhere, I'll put it somewhere. Put it in the top of the base on this box here. Except for the cooks, I'm not gonna put the cooks there. Put the raw in there. Cooks will go probably down in that box. Where this gunpowder is. Let me go hit that thing with a pickaxe now. I'll break it with a pickaxe. Get this done with. I think this base actually might be done already. Well, it's almost. It's very close. Might be done by the time I'm done with this base. Okay, so 244, and I should be ready to go after that. That foundation, I think, is the only thing stopping me. This one here. I wonder if I need to break this wall first. Well, I need the foundation, so it's whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do this before I go to sleep because it's simply worth it. Do this before I go to sleep and make the base so much stronger. So much nicer too. Just finish it off, really. Finish the base off. It's really that simple. I want to finish the base off. Well, not finish it off, but I mean like get the foundation of the base that was supposed to be made to start fully complete. Go ahead and repair that. Go ahead and get that repaired. Wood and metal fragments. I don't need that many metal fragments. I'll do a little bit of wood too. always like a good supply drop before I go to sleep. Look at that. That's the sound of a supply drop for me. That's what that is. No way it drops it directly in line with me. No way it drops it directly in line with me. Did it just drop it straight in front of me like that? Straight there? I don't know because the cloud is there. Oh, never, there it is. It's there. So it's still quite far away from me, but it's not bad. I could definitely go grab that, or at least try without any armor on. I would say a shotgun would be perfect for that. Take a shotgun, you take the whole thing because they can't grab it without you being there and taking it. I would say I go grab that quickly with a nice shotgun with my nice double barrel. Whew, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's go do that. Let's go do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nice little shotgun. I'm gonna bring 4 shells with me. I'll unload this. Oh, it already had shells in it. Okay, got it. I'll only bring. Okay. I'm gonna take some armor too. Take that. I don't have enough for anything else. I'll do that. That'll be enough. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Go and rob them. There's gonna be players there. I know there will be. So I'm just gonna rob these players if I can. Double barrel, get the kill, run away. It's that simple. Let's hope I can get there in time. I just need to run straight directly towards it to actually be there in time. I think I can get there in time, but yeah, I needed to run directly towards it and not have any stops in my way. I think there's a scientist on the left of me, so I'm going on the right. So I'm going for that supply drop. This is definitely big for me if I can get this. I've gotten a few before, and I really need another one, but especially because I lost my gun. So this would be really nice to get. And it's in the same place where I got the last one, too. It really is. It's the exact same place I got the last one. So it's very possible I can get it. Where's it going to be? Where's it going to be? Well, I know where it's going to be, but where is the players going to be? Where do I need to worry about players being? What is that? Red little dot? Here? I have no idea. I know I'm trying to just get past all of that. There's rocks everywhere. No way. But I know I have the shotgun, so if I hear anyone, I'm just gonna run up to them and kill them. That was not gonna work. They were 2 of them, and they were prepared for me. So yeah, it's not much I can really do. Yeah, it's whatever. It is what it is. I tried to get the sludge up, and there was 2 of them for me, straight in my face, just waiting for me. Playing like little losers sitting there, just waiting for me to come around the corner. I couldn't see them, dude. They were crouched, and it was incredibly dark. And they saw me first because I came around the corner, and they were sitting in a perfect position to see me. So it's not like I could do much. They couldn't really see me other than that, though. They were simply waiting for me to come around the corner. I couldn't see much, though. So that is what it is. I couldn't see much. It's okay. If I could have actually been in a good position there to see them, I would have definitely gotten that. I mean, I couldn't see them. They could see me because I was on the hill, and they could see behind me, so that means they could see the ground, and they could see my outline from that. That's the reason they killed me, is because they knew I was coming, because they saw me, and like I said, I didn't have a view of them. I had no view of them. I simply came in there because I thought it was only one person, and I couldn't see them. I didn't have a chance, really, especially when they have a gun like that, a dang LR. Not much I can really do against that. That's whatever, though. It was a good try. I'm gonna go back to hitting that thing now. That wall. It was a good try. Absolutely. But they were ready. They were prepared for that. Well, I could have probably went around, but I was a bit late to the party. I should have probably gotten there earlier. That was my mistake. I guess next time I ever see that, especially at dark time, I should simply go as soon as possible so I get there first. And that means I have the jump on anyone that tries to kill me, or that tries to get it. The jump is really important, especially with a shotgun. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next time. And go there extremely much sooner. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go there much sooner. I went there really late, technically, because I barely got there in time before it was done, before it was taken already. So yeah, I should have definitely got there earlier. And I also got really scared by that because I wasn't expecting them to be there. I was expecting them to be moving around, but no, they were simply crouched, ready for me, so that's the reason I got scared like that. And I didn't hit my shot because the only chance I could actually see them is when they started firing. And the second I think I did see them before they fired, but it was already too late by then. By the time I actually reacted to them, I shot my shot, and it was completely off because I wasn't obviously aimed where I was supposed to be aiming. Should have probably aimed a bit more towards the corner where they would more likely to be, but I just simply didn't do that. Go ahead and use another pickaxe now. I don't feel like having to repair my pickaxe. What's going on outside, dude? Is that thing okay? Bear running for his life, I think. I think I'm gonna need one more. One more pickaxe. Or at least repair this pickaxe one more time. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna repair this pickaxe one more time. Might be perfectly enough though if I get lucky. Definitely close, but it's not going to be enough. 9. Yep. So I need 25 metal fragments, I think, and then 20 wood. I think that's how much it costs. Where is this guy? Where is this stupid bear at? I know he's here somewhere. No idea. Perfect. I'm gonna need to remove that wall too, I think. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope the wall is not really that important. Let's simply hope that wall isn't that important. So let's go try to place it now outside. See if it lets me. Nope, I need to destroy the wall too. The wall, I think, is easier. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be easier, but it's not gonna be that much easier. So I have 2 pickaxes. Let's go do this. Wish I could get some of this stuff back. Like, it makes no sense how I can't, like, get anything back from this base. I kind of wish the base decayed and it left some, like, resources on the ground or something after it was decayed. It doesn't really make any sense, realistically, that it doesn't leave any resources. That doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Even stone like this can be turned into lava and turned back into stone again. I feel like that should be a better way. Another way. Maybe there should be like used stone and used metal fragments, so it has less value, but you can put it in like some place and get it back. I mean, I'm simply thinking of stuff that could maybe work. I don't know how that would be done really though, but yeah. That could maybe work. It's definitely an interesting thought. Also, let me before I keep going, let me actually try the other side and see if I can do that on that side. Oh yeah, definitely I can do it on this side. Definitely I can do it on this side. So I'm gonna get that done on this side now. Before I do that, actually, let me have enough. I might just do it on the outside first, and then do it on the inside. Break it on the inside. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's the safest way to do it. Some wood too. Only a little bit though. Probably about 200 maximum. Perfect. Let me upgrade that to that too. It's done. There it is. Oh yeah, let me upgrade that too. Come on, let me upgrade a game. Oh, enough stone. Exactly, nice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So now all we need to do now is break it. That's all we need to do. Just go ahead and do that then. Maybe I should just leave it there for now. Yeah, why not? I'll leave it there for now. It's not really hurting anything. It actually only adds protection. So I'll leave it there for now. This side I want to get done. So I'm going to need another pickaxe. This is almost complete. What's this stupid wall with the cave faster? Still at 900. That sheet metal foundation still at 900. 900 hit points. Jeez, that's insane. I don't know if the jackhammer is the most efficient way to do this, but I don't really care. I don't have the jackhammer research or anything like that. Yeah, from now on, I'm simply going to think about things for a really long time before I do them. Especially with this base, since it's already so strong. Like, currently, it's already so strong. I don't know if I'm going to make it any stronger than this. But yeah, I'm definitely going to think about it if I ever consider that. If I ever think about it. And I'm also going to look at the things I did in my little creative game. In the creative game I made. Or not the creative game I made, but in the creative mode to actually build a base and everything. I'm definitely going to think about what I did there. That's my reference. 42. This should get it done. You know, helicopter, I might actually get you attacked on me so you can fire those missiles at me and take out this base. I kind of would like that. I would like you to take out this base next to me. I really wouldn't care less. This old base here, I would like you to just take it out. Get it out of here. It's blocking my view. It's gonna be gone by tomorrow, I think. Though by the time I get online, it should be gone. The foundations might not be gone, but the whole base should be basically gone. Perfect. That should be it, dude. We should be able to do it. Get it fully done. Let's see it. Come on, let's do it. I'm excited. Take that much stone. Take a bit of wood. And that should be about it. We need a door too. Of course, there's a bunch of stupid coal. Should have a little bit more space in here. Not much space, but a little bit more. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go do this. Bam. Done. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, look at the base, dude. Let me look at this thing from the outside. I need to see this thing. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait. No, let's look at it. Let's look at it together. Let's look at it together. Let's see this thing. Oh my. It's honeycombed and everything. Oh, look at this thing. It's a nice base, it really is. It's definitely not a throwaway base. Not even close. And it's still not even done. I realize that now. It's not even actually done. I still need to add a little bit more there. And then more on the top too. So it's not even actually done yet. Where's that supply drop going? Somewhere far, it seems. Yeah, it's not even done yet. Technically, it's not even done yet. I still need to upgrade this stuff to high quality metal, and then I need to upgrade that to, or I need to honeycomb that too. And then I'll have stuff there too. It's gonna be fully done soon though, but this is, wow, look at this. This is so nice. I think that's it. Yeah. That's literally all I wanted to do. It's done now. I'm going to sleep. Seriously, I think I'm gonna, let me check one more thing. Make sure all these doors are good. They're all good. They're all good. All these doors are good too. Let me check up here. All these doors are good too. Very nice. Wow. Okay, let me check something quickly before I go. Let me check the tool cupboard. 15 hours on it. Not bad. let me go ahead and put some more wood in the furnaces so we have some good stuff while we're gone. We have some good stuff being made while we're gone. Yep. Good stuff. Jeez, there's so much coal, dude. There's so much coal. I have a whole dang thing full of coal, so I guess all the charcoal for now is useless. That we get from these furnaces is gonna be useless, apparently. And we're good on stone. We have about 2,200 metal fragments. We need a little bit more of those. We're good on high quality metal. We do have some more too, a good amount more too. I'm actually tempted to maybe not high quality metal this stuff, at least not until we have more high quality metal. I'll definitely do it later, but I guess for now maybe I could at least upgrade it to sheet metal so that I don't get through this tool cupboard place, because it's a very important place. Obviously, we need the tool cupboard to survive. How much would that cost? 200, 100, and 200. So it would only cost 500. I have 500. It's just 499. So there's 500 exactly. I have that, but yeah, for more, I would have to wait a bit longer. But I am kind of okay with it because I don't want them to get the tool cupboard. Especially for decently cheap, so yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Sheet metal that, bam. There we are, 500. So now they can't basically go through there because it would be too expensive. So yeah, I'm hoping. If we get raided, they're gonna go through here. I mean, that's what I hope. And then they still don't get anything. They still have to go through even more to get everything. So, yeah. It's good stuff. And this stuff is really strong. It's not even fully done yet, but this side is extremely strong. Two garage doors. I have a sheet metal, then a wooden wall there. This side does not have a garage door, but it has an armored door. So even if they go through that sheet metal door, they still have that wall there to get through. So yeah, this base is very strong. For the size, it is very strong. So yeah, I'm very happy with it. I'm gonna wait a bit longer now since I upgraded that stuff to sheet metal. And like I said, I'm not done. The roof isn't done, but it is a working roof. Like, I can actually go ahead and start using it as a working roof access and working everything. It's interesting how these the garage doors actually have gaps between them. That's definitely interesting. Wonder if maybe I should rotate them around. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I don't like that. Yeah, the thing about this game though is, like, you can go ahead and upgrade your base as much as you want, but the fact is that there's an upkeep to it. So you can't just build infinitely and have an insanely massive base or anything like that. You actually have to consider how much you're putting into the game. How much you're putting into the base, because it's gonna cost a lot. It's not gonna be cheap. I do remember that now. I was supposed to keep this. I think I was supposed to keep this to. Was I supposed to keep it to wood? I don't know. That's kind of stupid though. Just to save a little bit of stone, so I don't really care that much. Stone is like the best material to have your whole base as, so it's perfectly okay. I'm still gonna have some wood in the base, definitely. But generally, stone is going to be the main resource. That's how it is. Stone is such an easy resource to get, and it makes your base quite strong. So this is roof access. It's going to look much better here with garage doors and everything. And I'm probably even going to place maybe even a bed here, and then a storage box here, a little storage box there, so I can access it and everything. And that's gonna be so nice. Or maybe I'll place a bed there and place a storage box here, but probably the other way around. Could work though, could be nice to do. Depending on what depending on what I think. We'll see though. I'm probably still gonna do that though, to have a nice kit up there and be able to spawn up there so easily. Especially after someone kills me or something like that, I'll just have a kit ready up there. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm getting off. Amazing. Very nice. Well, I'm not getting off yet, actually. I say that, but I'm not getting off yet because I have to put metal fragments in the base so it doesn't decay. There we go. So it's 1,100 metal fragments currently. Only 65 wood, which really is not much. Like, I don't even know what the cost is for that wood. Like, where's the wood? What is possibly using wood? I don't even know. But I'm glad. I'm actually quite glad that it is. I'm thinking now I will actually do some wood there, because like I showed, I'm definitely going to do that to make it a little bit stronger. I think make it a little bit more consistent too. And I think with these doors here, I'll even be able to get onto the roof. So think I'll even be able to get onto the roof. Like the actual roof. There's always gonna be a roof. Like this was the previous roof, but it's not anymore because now it's the actual. It's part of the base now. This is quite sturdy too. I made this like this. I think I even put this to sheet metal in the other place, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it stone. I don't know exactly. Oh, this is only 10% ripe, so 2.9. It's only 3 pumpkins per. It's taking some time. Let's see how this is looking. Okay, so that's 40, and they're only 6% ripe. Still, they're still barely that like ripe at all. That's rough. I'm gonna have to pick them now, though. I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to pick them now. I have to. Basically, I'm about to go to sleep. There we are. Very nice. 12 pumpkins and 160 of cloth. Very nice. Before I close it, let me go ahead and plant some more. We're good on cloth for a good amount of time. And pumpkins, I think, are more difficult to grow also. What I need now is things that are more difficult to grow. Or maybe I shouldn't plant them at all because it's very possible they die before I get online. So, yeah, I'm not going to plant anything yet. I'm going to keep those closed. I don't think there's anything that uses a really long time to grow. Long enough. That's not even gonna get all of it. That's not gonna be enough. But how long is it up for? 12 hours. That's not bad. Okay, I'll wait for one more time for it to go one more time and I'll be done. Shouldn't have anything else to do after that. What a base, seriously. I've made an absolute masterpiece here. I mean, I don't know if there's like a mistake I made. Of course, this is still going to be improved with the garage doors, so it's still not at its peak. And also I need to add some more little things on the outside of the roof, but other than that, and I also still need to make electric furnaces, which we really desperately need because this is getting too much. This is getting so much wood and so much coal. It's just too much, dude. We have too much coal at this point. Let me go look at those. Let me see if I can actually get on the roof. Let's see if I can. I should be. Well, can I? Can I get on those doors? That's my question. Currently. If I can get on these doors. Oh, yeah, I can. Technically, yeah. I just have to open it from here. Well, I failed the jump. Wait, before I do this, let me be sure I have stuff closed. Okay, that opens, so technically really bad if someone got in. There's not much here though. Oh, I do still have the sulfur there, yeah. I was really gonna get in. No one really has a ladder. Just pulling them constantly. Unless they're planning to come up here. Okay, I messed that up. I had it, but I think I'm hitting the wall. I think that's what it is. Really. I think that's what I'm doing. If I can do that. No. Ah, come on now. I fell all the way down. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 garage doors here. Garage door there too. Yep, there's the base. Those armored things were costing me so much in high quality metal. That's how I knew I made a mistake, is because I knew I couldn't keep it going. Yeah, I need to not crouch. That's the problem. I can't do it with crouching while crouching. Okay, there it is. I had it, but I went too far that time. Come on, dude. I keep going too far. Got it. There we are. So yeah, these solar panels are doing nicely. The trees are blocking them a little bit, but other than that, they're doing really nice. Where's the sun at? Oh, there it is. So I might have to turn them a little bit to make them a little bit more effective. Get that door up there still open. See how much we're getting currently when it's like this, when it's at this point of day, how much are we actually getting in charge. Oh, they're both getting 20. Wow, okay, very nice. How much is that medium rechargeable battery at? Is it still at 4,000? Well, even after all this time, it's still at 4,000. Let's see. No, it's at 5,000 now. So yeah, it's definitely charging more than it's using. That's a good sign. That's how it should be. $17 hours. Yeah, that's perfect, really. I think 17 hours is good. Yeah, I'm not recycling gears anymore, I think. Well, I guess I could technically recycle gears, especially after I put these gears here. I don't really need much more on this base. I've basically done everything I need to do. I'm gonna need another garage door here too. Yeah, that is true. And I'm gonna need to upgrade that to sheet metal behind it to protect it further. So yeah, going through there would not be a bad option either. Definitely not. It wouldn't be a bad option. I'm tempted to upgrade it, but Would they really go through there? I mean, it's possible. Okay, what I'm just gonna do is I'm temporarily going to put this in here. Temporarily gonna put that in there for now. And if they get through there, it's not gonna be much that they get. Just a little bit of stuff. I'll get that back easily. I need some food here. Berry. I wonder how long berry bushes grow for. Definitely gonna go recycle some things. I have a lot of things in here to recycle too. Like, I just have a bunch of stuff in here. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need a lot of things in here. I'm gonna go ahead and place this outside now. Why not? Oh my, I have more sulfur in here? Dang, I have a lot of sulfur, dude. I have a bunch of water in here too. I don't need this actually. I really don't need that. I guess I'll keep it in the fridge because I don't see why not. Make that water cold. I like it cold. I like cold water. That's too good that we can do that. Seriously, I like that so much. I like that so much. My, look how much sulfur. Look how much sulfur we have. I'm actually not going to put it up here because that's stupid. Since I have a box down here for that. At least for now. I have a box. Okay, let me go outside and do this. I have beans in my inventory. Yeah, all food items are gonna go in here. Kind of want them to live like here. If I break that tree, could I maybe place it like here? Yeah, I think so. I think I could do that if I break that tree. Let's hope I can. Definitely want to break that tree. There's 2 trees here actually. Also, I still don't have a, which is really surprising. I still haven't gotten a single salvage hatchet. Really surprising how I haven't gotten one, but I haven't. place it. Let me place it, game. Let me get this wood back in the base. I have 1,300 somehow. That's insane. It's a nice place to put it, though. I know it is. I really like that spot. It's a good spot to put it. But I'll put it away from the base. I don't want chickens to be too close. Can I place them in the trees or no? So it just gave me a blue for, yeah, you could place it here. Okay, no, you can't place it in the trees. Ay. I can place it here, I know I can. But yeah, it does let me place it here. I'll do that. Go ahead and move those things too. I'll go ahead and recycle that. What the? Why is it rotating? Why is it doing that? That's really weird. Is that sticking out? I want it to stick out. There we go. That'll work. Perfect. I'm gonna recycle all of that. That fridge. Maybe I'll put in here, and these 2 boxes I'll put. In up here, I mean. I actually have a lot of space here. So I could easily put this like here or so. I have a lot of space. I mean, really, I really do. So I would say, why not? So now I could actually move all of this stuff up there. So coal. Let's do that there. And then this here. Gunpowder. Or I could just do this stuff here. That simple, really. I would say that's perfect. That's much better. And then this is for extra, I guess. For whatever else I want to use it for. Move all the ammo somewhere else. Is that all the ammo? I'll move that all here. All the ammo in the game and put it in there. We should have all the ammo, all the abilities to put ammo in there. Also nails, I think I'm gonna have to put those in here. I think I'm gonna actually recycle those. I don't actually care that much about nails, but I know they actually cost a lot to make that many. I know it costs a lot. I don't know how much it is actually. Let me check. 8 metal fragments per. And how many nails do you get? You probably get a lot of nails. You get 5. You get only 5. So yeah, that's quite a bit of metal fragments simply from that. It's probably like 300 there. That's probably like 300 or 200 maybe. A good amount of metal fragments for nails. Probably don't even get that much back from it though. So it's definitely not perfect, but it's whatever. Very nice. So we have that much space now in there. And we even have it like that in here. Which I'll put in here. Just puts all of that stuff in here. Actually, what I'll do is actually get the seeds up there, and I'll use this for something else. Yeah, I think that makes some sense. Huh. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I could definitely even put the seeds outside in like a little locked box. That could definitely work. Would it be outside? That's the thing. Would it be outside? Kind of stupid if it was outside. Something else in there, or I could just have it for more of this. Yeah, I mean technically I could. I think I have a few extra things here I could definitely put in there. I don't know. Guess we'll see. This definitely does make more sense. I would say having the seats here, up here with the farm. I could even place it somewhere else potentially. say. We do have a lot of stuff. This isn't seeds, so I'll move that. And place maybe the flowers there. I could place the flowers there, definitely. Too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think I like that actually because I don't really need a lot of these things here. Kind of just there because, I mean, look how many axes I have. I have too many axes, so I could remove some of those. Definitely. Good on everything now. Two metal face masks. No, I only have one. So, I mean, I technically could just go ahead and throw that away. But judging for how good the base is, I don't really think I will, actually. I think I kind of want to research it. Even though I know it's going to be insanely expensive. Like, it's probably going to be like 300 scrap just to research that thing. But it would be much cheaper than doing it naturally. I know that. So, it's like... But I could definitely go out with it and then find it in a crate or something. I mean, I did find one quite easily. It's not like it gives me that much, though. It only gives me about 15 extra protection. It's not that great. 15% more protection. It's not that amazing. I think I'm going to take out all of this stuff. All this scuba gear stuff. I'm gonna take out all of this and put it in another box. Put it in here. No. More of this in there. Basically sorted now. This has been done for a long time. I don't think that's going. It's been going for a long time. Go ahead and put about 500 each. I should actually get that one done. It's about to get that one done, but this one, it'll get close to getting that one done too. Put a little bit more in it actually to get it done. Let's say about maybe that much more, and a little bit more in this one too. Perfect. One day. 7 hours. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Okay, I'm going to sleep now. I'm done. I did everything I needed to. I even sorted the base out. Made it much more nice. Tomorrow is gonna be fine-tuning everything. And making it even better than it is now. It was amazing, it really was. This is it's really satisfying to do really good in this game, and obviously I did amazing today with making the base. I mean, it should last overnight, but it's not guaranteed. Like, if I go to sleep now, someone could easily go raid it, start raiding it, and just destroy it. It's completely done. It's that simple. But it's really strong. It's not some baby base. It's definitely a strong base now. I would say definitely it's not as strong as some of the top bases with the clans and everything that have a bunch of dumb stuff. But it is a very strong for its size. It's a very small type of base compared to a lot of other bases, but it has a lot of strength to it. I would say from its space, from how much space it uses. So it's definitely impressive.